Welcome. Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining us. How are we doing? Sure we got everything running here. If you're joining us on YouTube or TikTok, thanks for joining us. Welcome back for another stream. Lord Reverend Wade there on YouTube, how you doing? Beyond ATC, it's Sayintentions. Next step is VATSIM. Oh, it is indeed. We'll have to try and build ourselves up to try and get used to VATSIM, and then we'll give it a go. Probably embarrass ourselves, but you know what? We may as well give it a go. Should be fun. Got that all running now, which is good. We're on the ground here in Tokyo where we ended our last stream the other day. So, jumping in the A350, which we haven't flew well, since we were in Zurich a few streams back. I'm at Edelweiss, so I'm going to be jumping in this. They do actually fly this A350 as well over to well, New Chitose Airport it's called, but the actual place is Sapporo. So I'm going to be flying into for this flight about an hour, just over an hour, and then head down over to Osaka, which is a little bit longer, in the A321 hopefully, with Air Nippon. So, going to be looking forward to that. Should be fun. Baker, how you doing? Did you buy the Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? I'm going to buy the standard version. We've got it on the Game Pass, so I've got the standard version, but I never use it. I uninstalled it. It was too laggy for me, and we're just going to stick with 2020 for us. Anyway, let's jump straight in. We need to get set up nice cold and dark in the Japan Airlines A350. Ground power is connected, so we can go on here, get batteries on, and we'll get our external power connected. Everything will start coming alive, which is nice. Let's go down here, flight ops, import our sim brief, get our flight number in, Japan Airlines 531, call sign in, going from Tokyo over to, I keep forgetting the name of it, Sapporo. Lovely stuff, get our briefing up there. 787-9 had a big update the other day. I was thinking about that plane, the other day, and I'm thinking of, we're going to have to do a flight in it very soon, because I bought it. We've only done like 2 flights, so we're definitely gonna do one. Let me know how you get on with it, if there's any changes. Get refueling done first. Japan Airlines.
Refueling truck is on its way.
You want the jetway connected as well. Hopefully we get nice FPS. FPS was a little bit up and down recently, but we have got a lot running. 30 FPS apparently we're getting. That's not good. Let's go up here. Maybe try and lower this. Lower this down to 50. Because it is Tokyo, it is quite a lot to handle. Then they can sort that out then. Arby, how you doing, pal? How are you finding the A350 now? I love it, I think it's so good. It is good detail. It's a good plane to fly. We haven't had a lot of problems with it, so I'm happy with it in my opinion. You not use auto FPS? I do. I've got it running, but I've turned off the auto. But we'll get it working properly now. Let's go up here. Get crew supply on. Emergency exit lights to armed. No smoke. No mobile. No smoking. And seatbelts on. They can be on auto then. Strobe is already on auto. Nav is on 1. Logo is auto as well. That's already on captain. ADDONS can be set to nav. It is nice and early, so all them lights are working. We don't need to put any big lights on, to be fair. Not too bad now. Yeah, it's gone up to 50 odd now, which isn't too bad. Made my mind up. Prefer to fly the 777 over the 350. Do you really? I think it's quite smooth, the A350. Like, I mean the 777, but I do like the A350. Maybe it's just because it flies nicer with the side stick. I think the nose can jump up in the 777. They should come on there. Lovely. They're working. Where's the test for the cargo smoke? Am I just blind? Should be up here. I will leave it. Don't touch it. Cool. We'll go in here first. Let's align our IRS. Go to inner page. Copy our flight plan request. There. A lot of money for it. It's the A350. Still got a lot of work to go as well. Yeah, very true, Baker. Very true. My sim crashed on final yesterday coming into Frankfurt. Oof. Sometimes Frankfurt can be like that, to be fair. It's hard to land into there. It's a massive airport, isn't it? Lovely. We've got that in there from SimBrief. Heading over. Got our alternate in as well. Company route is set. Cruise altitude today is going to be 39,000 feet. Just an hour and a bit this flight. Cost index is 138. IRSs will align there. Wait for that to align. Nice. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? Right. They're not even there, are they? We'll reset. Let me reset GSX. Request boarding now. Probably going to regret that, because it takes forever to board the bloody A350. But we'll carry on. We'll get departure on this and we can get our ATIS checked. Looking forward to the new 747-400 coming out soon. Yeah, that'll be amazing, that. Yeah, I mean, I will be looking at all you guys when you're going to be flying it. I won't be able to fly it, unfortunately, but I'm looking forward to that.
Do you want to board crew?
No. No, we don't.
The boarding
Oh, fuck off. Requested to board. No, oh my god, I hate this. I hate this menu in here. I'm just going to get rid of that. It's good that it's integrated, but it does me head in. And now it's broke. GSX is doing me head in today. Just restart it completely. While we're waiting for that, let's get our ATIS on 128.8. Will be helpful if I turn my comms on. Now, the only thing is with this A350, it doesn't always work.
Is requested.
Never mind.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
I've turned them up to
Tokyo
dense,
Haneda
yeah.
International
So they are
Airport.
quite quick, to be fair.
Information uniform. 1700 Zulu. Wind 005 at 4. Visibility 6. Sky conditions. Few at 3,000 feet. Temperature 13.
GSX being
2.10.
GSX, very true.
QNH 1012. Density altitude
1012.
-100 feet. Transition level 150. Arriving and departing runways 34 right, 34 left, 22, 23. Advise on course heading.
Information
altitude,
uniform,
and
that's
if
fine.
flight following is requested. Read back.
We'll go to 121.825, which is our clearance. Get our clearance delivery. Is GSX going to work now?
Boarding requested.
We'll get boarding. Working now. They're going to start loading everything up and passengers, and if they take the piss, we'll just restart it. Latest GSX has a massive bug. I've just updated it as well today. It's always doing updates to just... That's what that... They bring new updates out, change something, and then I find a new bug with it as well. It's a nightmare. No.
Do you want to board crew?
No. Haneda. Is it Haneda? Tokyo Haneda. Is that right? I pronounce it. I just put Tokyo clearance. Tokyo clearance. Good morning, Japan Air 531. With information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance over to Sapporo.
Passengers boarding starts
can't remember the destination again. It's like that then. Racing to find it.
I'll have you clear. Just a second.
Have to disable cargo doors and it fixes it. A350 cockpit does look amazing though. They've done an amazing job on that. Yeah, they have, to be fair. Someone's going to Washington. So yeah,
Japan Air 531. Tokyo clearance. Information Victor is current. Cleared to Chitos. After departure, fly radar vectors to Toram. Then as filed. Departure runway 34 right. Initial climb to 10,000. Departure on 119er. Decimal 1. Squawk 6622.
Cleared to Chitos. After departure, fly radar vectors to Toram. Then as filed, departure runway is 34 right. Initial climb to 10,000 feet. Departure on 119 decimal 1. Squawk 6622. Japan Air 531. I'm flying the Japan Air 1000, A350 1000, sorry, today as well.
Japan Air 531. Read back correct. Ground will be on 122.075.
Ground on 122.075, Japan Air 531. Nice one. Cool. So, now we know we've got our departure. Radar vectors to Toram. Let's get our briefing up. So,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Japan Airlines Flight 531.
34 right, which is the one we've got in there. Get that in.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any
And
of
we're
our
going
crew
direct
members,
to,
including myself,
and we're using the
Sato,
Rover
and
2
my
Alpha.
colleagues, Yuki, Kenji, and Aiko. Thank you for choosing Japan Airlines, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Rover 2 Alpha, we got 3 Alpha, that'll be close enough. We'll just put none in for now, but it's Bruce actually. Transition to Bruce. Insert that in there. Nice.
I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you.
And what we're landing on today, 19 right into Sapporo. Let's go on here. 19 right. And ILS, we're going to use the ILS? Yeah. I'll put Yankee in for now. And Naxa. Can we find that Nax? There it is. Any via? None. Insert that there. Nice. Clear that. Check for any discontinuities. Oh, there is one. To Toram, that's where he said going direct there. Then we've got Bruce in again, you see. What's he going there? They've repeated themselves. Let's just delete that there. Agriz. Then to Yaita. Delete that. Now that should be okay. Insert that there. How are we getting on? Cargo's getting loaded up. Let's double check this flight plan. Get terrain on. I've turned off the traffic because we are at Tokyo, so can you imagine if we had traffic on as well? Wouldn't be great. So let's go on here. Flight plan. Taking off 34 right and then going direct to Toram up to 39,000 feet and then a nice circle to land into Sapporo. Let's go to surveillance, put auto on, get RTA on. We'll get that on the fuel load page for now while we're waiting. There we go. Wait for that. Sorry, I'm missing all your comments here. The latest update on 24 is so much better. I was doing a landing into Heathrow at night. Looks pretty good, to be honest. Using it a lot more. Oh, good, that's a good sign. But FPS is still an issue for me as well, Abby. It's buying the A350 on the marketplace because I can use it on the 24. I got it through the INI manager myself. Yeah. Right, cool. That is done for us there. We'll go on to ground on 120.75. Get sorted for that. We're all done in here. I think they're still loading passengers. Import that from SimBrief. We're going to set our fuel. Set our zero fuel weight in as well. Double check this because we did have an issue last time, but it has worked this time, thank God for that. And we need to double check the zero fuel weight as well, which seems to be correct. 367, full flight apparently. Let me just go and check this. Yeah, full flight, 367 passengers to Sapporo. So we can import that then while we are still loading the cargo. Should be okay. But yeah, always a delay. And Shu, how you doing? Thanks for joining us, pal. I'm good, thank you, mate. Nice to hear from you. Thanks for joining us again on our live. Just setting up ready to leave Tokyo. PC Rudder i5, 12th gen, 32 RAM. That's a very good PC, Anshu. 32 gigabytes of RAM is a lot. i5 is I think it's still relevant, isn't it? i5, 12th generation, pretty good. RTX 4060 is I think the same one I have. So yeah, you're all good there. Let's just double check this brief on what we have as our zero fuel weight. 193.2. 93.2. Zero fuel weight CG.
Attention, all aircraft information whiskey is now current. QNH1012.
30.32. Might change though, because it looks like it's changing on there. I don't know whether GSX has got an issue with that. Maybe that's changing it all. I don't know. We'll get master switch on for APU. We'll get leaving the gate in a sec. Still got last bit of stuff to do. All our passengers. When he boarded 176. Well, that's 367. So once they've done that, we'll just restart GSX and get out of here. Cool, that looks good. And fuel is going to be 16.1. Pax number 367. And that is our stuff done on that page there. About an hour and 15 minutes it's given us, which we're happy about. We'll leave it on takeoff performance, and flap is open on the APU, so we can go up there and click start for that.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic crossing.
Making sure that's correct.
Delta Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
And then APU should be coming alive. They're all sorted. You can hear that coming up. Let's have a little walk around this plane. You're seeing Innie is making a Gatwick. Oh, I didn't know that. I love the freeway Gatwick. To be fair, have you seen that? That's a good one. Engines here. All good. Got the 3 wheels for this one, the A350 1000. Slightly different than the 900. A bit bigger. Lovely livery. APU is running. I'm in a lovely handcrafted airport here in Tokyo. I have turned off traffic, as I said before. It was just too laggy to run. Might be able to put them back on in a bit. Cool. That's running there. Lovely. APU sounds like it's become a veil. We can go up there, get our bleed on, disconnect our external powers, go over to ground, get rid of our chocks and our GPU. Jetway can also be disconnected. I'll speak to cabin crew as well, see what they say. Cabin crew, we're just about to leave the gate. We're all boarded up now, and we'll start our pushback in a minute. Start locking the doors and arming them, please. I do love that. I think that's dead good. Arm them doors there.
Okay, Captain. I will start locking the doors and arming them now.
They're set there, nice. We'll get our fuel
Ladies and
pumps on,
gentlemen, we are just about to leave the gate. Please ensure that your seatbelts
and
are
we'll get
fastened
GSX
and
to
your
start
seatbacks are in the
our
upright
pushback and
position.
departure here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And we'll get
Hawker 511 Hotel, Alpha
Get in
proceed
touch
to
with
holding
these.
Point Charlie via taxiway Bravo.
started investing into airports because I can't stand the default, the freeware ones. I know, I don't blame you, to be honest. They are terrible. They are awful. Tokyo ground, good morning, Japan Air 531. Request push and start. Get our takeoff performance as well. Get that in there.
Japan Air 531. Push and start approved. Face northeast.
Push and start approved. Face northeast. Japan Air 531. Lovely. Face northeast then. So we're going to push back to the right. What are we taking off from us again? Here we go, we got our stuff here. Let's send that over to FMS. Confirm our takeoff speeds. They're all set in there. Using a flex of 32 degrees. Packs are going to be on. And they're all anti-ice is off. Flaps only set to 1 as well. Very nice. Get our beacon light on. Looking good. And we'll just wait for them now to... we've had our pushback clearance. Push back to the right and then taxiing over to runway 34, I think it was. 34 right. 34 right. Which is... Is it this one? There's so many runways here on here in Tokyo. 34 right, a little bit of a taxi away. Bit of a it's the other side of the fucking airport, but you know what? We're not in a rush, it's fine. Quick edit.
Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Charlie 3, taxiways Echo and Foxtrot. Point Charlie 3, Echo and Foxtrot, that's 90 Charlie Echo.
That'll do us.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Power brakes released. But before we start, give me 1 sec.
Cabin is ready for departure, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Japan Airlines Flight 531, departing from Tokyo to Nuchitos. We are delighted to have you with us today. Our captain,
Nuchitos.
Captain Virtual Sky, and our first officer are here to ensure a safe and pleasant flight. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues Haruto, Mei, Sora, and Taro. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 23 minutes. Now for your safety, please pay attention to the following important information.
Looking at getting one next week,
Fasten
but I
your
don't know what
seatbelt,
to go
insert
for.
the
Any
metal tip into the
suggestions?
buckle until you hear a click.
Yeah, Wade.
To release it,
Where'd
simply
you like?
lift the
Where'd you like
buckle.
flying?
Please
Yeah,
keep your
depends where you
seatbelt
like
fastened
flying. To be
whenever
fair,
you are seated,
I'd say that
as
as
we
well.
may experience turbulence. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask
Ignition
towards you to
can
start
go over
the flow
to
of
start
oxygen.
then.
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
I'm going engine number
Remember
2.
to put on your own mask before assisting
on.
others. This aircraft, the Airbus A321, has multiple
A3
emergency
1000,
exits.
1000.
There are 2 doors at the front, 2 overwing exits, and 2 doors at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. In the event of an emergency landing on water,
Dublin would
life
be nice,
vests are
Arby.
located
Dublin.
under your seat. To use the life vest,
Parking
pull it
brake set.
out, place it over your head, and secure it around your waist. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes.
We're just waiting
We
for the
appreciate your
engines to
attention
start up there.
safety information. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask any of our crew members. Thank you for choosing Japan Airlines, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Lovely stuff. Engine number 2 is starting up there. And we can go...
Cockpit to ground.
Good engine.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I think there is a good one for Dublin, to be fair, Arby. There is, I'm sure. Engine number 2 as a veil then. Lovely, we got some planes over here on the ground now. I think that's an A330 Delta there. We got some planes around us now. Engine number 1 can be started. We got a tail camera as well, look at this. Here it is there, tail camera. There we go, engine number 1 starting up. We can change this as well in here if we go to equipment, aircraft. What one is it? You can change the SATCOM on the. I used to be able to change the things. Never mind. I'll leave it at that. So good. The OFB there, nice. Right, that's good. Engine number 1 is a veil for us there. Lovely stuff. We'll get that ignition engine start to normal. Arm our ground spoilers. Flaps can be set to 1. MK Studios makes Dublin very nice airport, that's it. And that'll be good. There we go. Flaps are set to 1 then. Some flight control checks there. Looking good. So we got full up, full down, neutral. So I'll take off trim set there as well. Yeah, that's all fine. Only 1 off, that's fine. Check out rudders as well. Near enough. New rudder pedals do me head in these. Logitech. Cool. Auto brake can be set to take off or RTO. APU can come off. APU bleed. Taxi nose. Taxi light to taxi. Takeoff config can be set when we come off of London. Come for takeoff, sorry. Tokyo ground. Japan Air 531 request taxi to runway 34 right. Ready for this long taxi now.
Japan Air 531, runway 34 is not available. Taxi to runway 34 right, via P11 Lima, Lima 3, cross runway 34 left, then Alpha 3, Golf Charlie.
Taxi to runway 34 right via Papa 11 Lima, Lima 3, cross runway 34 left, then Alpha 3, Golf Charlie, Japan Air 531. Okay, so taxiing down here then Papa to Papa, well we're on Papa 7 now, and then where did he say go to? Lima 3.
Japan Air 531, read the back correct. Continue taxi to runway 34 right.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Alpha waiting for departing traffic. Holding short of taxiway Alpha, Airbus 450
Need to change our throttles because we were flying Boeing, I think, the other day. Let me go in here. Yeah, we do. There it is. A little bit of power. Get us going. Down there. But we're all set ready for departure. Elgav is must for me. Absolutely love flying into it. Or we haven't got any airports in Greece actually, so I'll have to take a look at that myself. Papa 11, but we got a Papa 10. I'm guessing we're just going to taxi down here to Papa 10. We'll go along this way. It's a massive airport, this, like Tokyo Haneda. Taxi down. This is 3-4 left, I think, down here. The next one, and then gotta go all this way past this terminal. And then 3-4 left is the other side of this terminal. 3-4 right, sorry. Lima 3. So yeah, all the way to the end, and then taxi, I think, where that plane is there, so God help us.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet. Cross runway 30, contact tower on 123.8. Crossing runway 30, contacting tower on 123.8. Learjet 333, Lima Juliet.
A lot of 777s around us. What's that over there? What that is? Should be a nice departure coming out of Tokyo. So this is, yeah, Papa 3. Taxiing over this. And that's Papa 4 apparently. Lima 3 we want. It's this one here. Slow down. Start our turn. Tokyo ground, Japan Air 531, waiting to cross runway 34 left. Looks clear, but we... Cross runway 34 left approves, Japan Air 531. Flight Tampa, yeah. The one in the Flight Tampa Las Vegas, we've got that, that's a nice one. Just takes out FPS. The only thing. But buying scenery is like collecting models. It is a nice tail wing here. So where we going here? An Alpha 3, then Golf Charlie. So we're going straight ahead.
450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
At least we get a little look around the airport. This lovely handcrafted airport. Past this terminal. Helpful if I was looking where I was going, like. Got a plane there. Doing circles like we were doing the other day. The A380. Then to Charlie, so not this turn and the next one. This goes into an apron. This is a bumpy one, this though. At least nothing can get worse than the Seoul airport though than we had the other day. One of the airports weren't even modelled in, so this is Charlie. I think. No, next, this one here. Let's do a tail view here. All our passengers judging us. Our taxiing skills. There we go. Finally, 3-4 left, right. Is it yet? It will be a nice takeoff though. Coming out. have you ever bought any scenery? Yeah, the Flight Tamper, Las Vegas, I've got that one. The Mako scenery, Manchester. I think it's Mako Simulations. We've got that one. What else is there? And then we have quite a few we're lucky to have in the premium deluxe version, so we got quite a lot with them. Apparently we're using the whole runway, unfortunately.
Japan Air 531, contact tower on 118.1. Have a good morning.
Over to tower on 118.1 for Japan Air 531, thank you. Cool. Let's take a left turn here. And then we'll contact tower. Lovely stuff. Let's contact tower. 118.1. Tokyo Tower, good morning. Japan Air 531, holding short runway 34 right. Request departure. Raymond, this is 2020. I uninstalled 2024. Couldn't cope with that.
Japan Air 531 heavy, runway 34 right. Winds 025 at 5. Clear for takeoff.
Landing lights all on completely. We're set. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Japan Air 531. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Let's go.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Is your marketplace working? I think so. I don't buy much from the marketplace nowadays, but last time I looked it was. Thank you for the follow there, Raymond, as well, and the likes. Appreciate that on TikTok. Right, let's take off now then. Japan Airlines A350. Ollie, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Appreciate that. How you doing? A350 1000. Look at this. Right, let's zoom out on Volanta here. We've got a nice. It's got a nice takeoff here. Cabin crew seated. We're all set, ready for takeoff. Start our chrono. 50%.
Skyhawk 90001 Bravo, hold at taxiway Alpha traffic on final.
Holding at taxiway Alpha Skyhawk
Lex,
90001 Bravo.
72 degrees. We're all set. Stow the nose. 100 knots. Bit of a crosswind, V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Straight out of Tokyo there, look at that. And we will start our right turn in a minute. Start it now. Get that nose down slightly. Fuel weight disagree again? How?
Japan Air 531, contact departure.
Contact departure for Japan Air 531. Set our thrusts to climb mode. Head over to departure on 119.6. Tokyo departure, good morning. Japan Air 531 with you 3,200 feet for 10,000. Disarm our spoilers. Shouldn't be a weight issue. I don't know why it's still saying that.
Japan Air 531 heavy. Tokyo departure. Radar contact. Direct Toram. Climb flight level 210.
Radar contact direct to Toram. Climb to flight level 210 for Japan Air 531. Stow them flaps then. Look at Tokyo there, wow.
Japan Air 531. Radar contact confirmed. Direct Toram. Climb flight level 210.
That's what I said, but should we say it again? Direct to tow ram, climb to flight level 210, Japan Air 531. Did say that like, but okay. If he says it back, I'll leave it. Nose light can come off, wing light, well, stay on for now. Looking good. It's Tokyo there. And any second now we'll start our left turn coming out of Tokyo. Climb up to 21. There, lovely. Sorry I missed your comments there. Not that being so stoked to get the 787-9, but all of a sudden my marketplace isn't available. That's annoying, that though. 787-9 Bravo airspace is very good. We need to fly in that more, to be fair. But maybe restart your simulator and see. It might be an internet issue. Might come back on. Looks lovely. Nice tail camera there.
Japan Air 531. Climb flight level 270.
Climb to flight level 270 for Japan Air 531.
American 1289 or cleared visual approach. Runway 36 right, maintain 190 or greater. So
Got a Chinese instead. That restarted everything but my air fryer.
Turn left, heading 120, cleared
It's funny
ILS
that. Landing lights can come off, wing light can come off,
Charlie Bravo.
seatbelts can come
Dear
off.
guests, we have now reached a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Oh, and just a reminder, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for you to enjoy. Thank you for your attention.
I want to higher up these. Let me just turn off auto target FPS there because I want to higher up slightly because we can get it higher than that. At least on 60. Maybe have that on 50. Let's see how we do. If it's too bad, then we'll just, because we got a lot of stuff running at the minute, so they've lowered it right down. But it looks good though. Still. Nice sunrise we've set there as well over Japan. Next flight we're jumping back in the Phoenix, the A321. So we haven't flew that in a bit. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be heading over to Osaka for our next flight, which will be nice. One of the hardest approaches to do in the world. That right in the middle of the city. We got a nice scenery for that to use. Very windy as well it can be, so. But yeah. Airbus or Boeing. This is the A350, Airbus A350.
Radar on 122.0.
Over to Shimofusa radar on 122.0 for Japan Air 531. God, I fucked that up there. A350 keeps giving me incorrect top of descent. Really? That's annoying. I think there is definitely a few bugs, like I've noticed. Fuel disagree. There definitely wasn't a fuel disagree there. It's GSX playing with us there.
Japan Air 531. Climb flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, Japan Air 531. Let's contact Shimofu. I can't even say it. And 122.0. Shimofusa. Definitely pronouncing that wrong. Shimofusa radar. Good morning, Japan Air 531. With you, 16,000 feet for flight level 320. I know that's famous, big. Same fella.
531 heavy. Shimofusa radar identified. Good morning.
Lovely. Well, we're set there then. Let's just double check. So fuel. We set that as well. We definitely did. We are eating through the fuel though. That's the only thing about this plane. But it's meant to be fuel efficient. Yeah, it looks fine. It'll be good. 7.7 tons. Cool. Can track us on Volanta as well. Just type in JAL 531 and it will come up there. Heading it over to, or up to, Sapporo or New Chitos. Recenter that there. Mad how big Tokyo is for a city. We're still in Tokyo. This is all Tokyo, like a metropolitan city it is. It's massive. Climbing up to 39,000 feet.
Tokyo approach on 120.6. Smart cat 218. Say again your request.
Other people chatting on the radio.
Japan Air 531 Heavy. Shimafusa radar. Climb flight level 380.
Shimafusu. That's how you say it. Shimafusu. Climb to flight level 380 for Japan Air 531. Set. Only got about an hour to go, to be fair. It's not too long, this flight. The next one is a little bit longer, heading past Tokyo and into Osaka. There's two airports in Osaka.
Contact Tokyo Control on 132.3.
Over to Tokyo Control on 132.3 for Japan Air 531. Tokyo Control, good morning, Japan Air 531 with you at flight level 230 for 380. The Boeing 787 or the A350, do you mean if we're flying it right now?
Japan Air 531, Tokyo Control identified. Good morning.
This is the A350. We're flying in at the minute. A350 1000. If I had to choose, if you're asking if I had to choose, at the minute it'd be the A350, I think. It's just a lovely plane. It looks so cool. Beautiful. Have they changed that again? Because it looks... Scenery looks terrible. Yeah, they have changed it again. Turns it off as well. We're getting good FPS, you see, 70 FPS, and we've turned it up.
Japan Air 531, Tokyo Control, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Japan Air 531. Lovely. Thinking lax to Heathrow for tonight. Jesus Christ, Darby. That's a long one, that, like, good luck. That is a long flight. How long is that, like 11 hours, 12 hours? Oof, God. What plane are you thinking, 777? That looks good. Are they I think they're changing it. I don't know. What's a 70? It looks good now. Quite realistic. Nice and detailed down below now. Make sure you do subscribe if you're new, or follow us on TikTok, wherever you're watching us. Join our Discord as well, we are quite live in there and active. So if you need any help as well, we've got a few of us. I'm sure we'll help you. Albie can back me up there, can't you?
FedEx 15, contact Tokyo approach on 121.275.
Speaking to us there? No. Gotta be up early tomorrow, so I think it'd be a perfect route to leave on overnight. Oh, very true then. May as well. May as well. Should be fun, that. Lovely. Still climbing up then to 39,000 feet. Heading over, just sat on the tail at the minute. Better view. Wow, look at that below. See, this is so much better. Auto FPS is amazing. It really can find like the FPS out of nowhere, but sometimes it brings the settings down too much that you don't need it. Don't need to. I've just turned that off for a bit. Still monitoring me GPU and everything, but just gotta keep it in the background there. Look at that, some lovely scenery over in Japan. Like, I do want to go to Japan. Looks such a cool place. The rural areas as well are meant to be like even better than Tokyo. Tokyo can be a bit manic, so it'll be nice to do. It'll be nice to do. Oh. Seeing if they've still under review. I've got alert sounds ready for TikTok if anyone follows or the send a gift. I got like proper good like stuff, but it won't let me play it. Look, this is the gift one. It's a bit loud though. Do apologise. And then this one when you follow.
Yeah, you're an awesome.
Fucking hell, that's loud. Sorry. I would show you that. I'm hoping that it'll work because they're still under review. They gotta be checked, so I'll leave it for now off there. Like, but yeah. Rain Man, how you doing? Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Good to hear from you. Hope you do too. Thanks for joining us. Just flying over Tokyo at the minute. Well, we've just left Tokyo actually, and now we're flying over Japan, heading up to Fukushima, past there, and then over onto the next island where we'll start our approach into Sapporo. Should be nice. Apologies, Arby. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I know. I don't know why it's so loud, but there's still. It's gonna scare the people who have to review it as well, because I can't turn it down. So that's gonna play every time someone follows, but I will turn it down once they review it. Like, but wow, it just looks so beautiful. Detail on the ground there. That's the best wing view, behind the wing or by the engine. What do you reckon? Say. I do a lot of flying in that part of the world. Last time I was in Japan, I flew over Haneda. I think I have to pronounce it. I'm terrible at pronunciation today, I tell you. But no, it is lovely. We flew into there the other day in the A380. It was a nice landing coming in, so it's nice to take off out there and see it all. Beautiful. And we'll be flying back over it in the A321 next, heading to Osaka, which is just a bit further down Japan, further south. Heading up north first and then heading back down past Tokyo and into Osaka. Should be nice. About 40 minutes to go until we we get down.
260.
Just lovely. Need to get back streaming, yeah, do it, Arby. Just jump on. Looks good. Zoom out a touch. We're at saying our top of descenters. Start to reach our top of climb. Come down. Does it even give us a top of descent? Oh yeah, it does, yeah. Top of the centre. About half an hour. About half an hour. Bit of snow on them mountains there. Very nice. Just about to say it wasn't turbulent, but now we're getting a bit of movement in our wing. They've definitely updated that part. That looks much better than what it was. Because it looks good. It's very good. Put that on there. Hello Brownie, how you doing, mate? You okay? Bloody hell, Sunday stream, I know. Every time I can. Whenever I can, I thought we'll jump on. Not doing much today. We'll do a few flights around Japan. Show off the A350 again. And then jump in the A321. So, all Nippon. Airwaves are flying in for that one. Into Osaka. We haven't flew Phoenix for a while, so. When you're flying to payware, it's hard to fly into default. Yeah, very true. Then you just get used to it, don't you? And it just looks so real.
We have now reached cruising altitude on Japan Airlines Flight 531, heading from Tokyo to New Chitose. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. I highly recommend trying our delicious teriyaki chicken bento or the refreshing seasonal fruit platter. After the service, we'll also have items available from the Japan Airlines
chicken
shop for you to
teriyaki.
browse.
I love that.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Chicken teriyaki. I have a Wagamamas. Ooh. Wow. Doesn't it look so good though? Like the detail. And they've got a little camera. That's the camera that you see when you're sat on the plane. So it is. This is what they view. The exact view here. En route, is this working? There we are. You can see where we've been. Where we're going. There's Tokyo there. So that we were talking about this last stream. How big Tokyo is, the biggest city in the world. That's why. Because it just spreads out. 32 million people live in that little bit there. It's just crazy, isn't it? So heading past this island, and there is New Chitiso, or whatever he called it. Sapporo. Terrible pronunciation. Having a nightmare with this rig problem after problem. I'm not the greatest builder either. Wish I would have stayed with the desk setup. Oh no. Oh, yeah, drop us an RB as well. I'll be like saying, if you need any help with the Discord, I'm sure a few of us will be able to help you if you're having any problems. But sorry to hear that you're having an issue. Like, that's the only thing, isn't it, with PC building and that. It's great if you get it all working. Amazing, you know. And it can sometimes work better than, well, most of the time works better than when you buy it in store, you know, all ready built. But it's the setting it up and making sure you don't miss any bits, and it can be stressful. So, if you need any help, sure, let one of us know, yeah. But, I could stand for some great sushi go around. No, I've never had sushi, you know. Never had it. I just don't fancy it. Just doesn't appeal to me. raw fish and just don't fancy it. Yeah, looks a bit yeah. I'll try it though. I need to try sushi. I think it's just one of them, isn't it? It's not for everyone. Oh yeah, look at that. 1,000. We need to remember it's a 1,000 as well, because when we're coming into land, it's just got an extra little bit on the end. The wheels go like that on 1,000 now, so we should get a nice landing. And don't want to float it though. No, it does look good though, doesn't it? Built all of mine, never purchased a PC. Yeah, then. I'm terrible, I was lazy. I bought it ready-made. Cost me, to be fair. It does, it's because even though I got it all ready-made, I had to reset the motherboard when it come in. Take all the graphics driver apart and everything and reset the battery and that. It's a bloody nightmare. None of the parts was labelled fucking track racer for you. I'm pretty sure I had pieces missing too. Bloody hell. That's not good, Brownie. That's not good. I hope you can fix it though. I hope you can get it all working and get flight simming again. Don't know what I'm gonna do, you know. I'm gonna have to buy a computer, you know, in Canada. Or send this one over. Gonna have to. Right, Fukushima is down there. Fukushima. Fukushima. Where's Fukushima? Is that it there? Oh, down. Somewhere over there. Fukushima. I don't know why it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Fukushima. Only a little short hop anyway, this, to be fair, isn't it? Not too long. Over to Thingy Bob. Let's have a little look while we getting on. 653 followers now we have on TikTok. Lovely stuff. Keep going. We're nearly to 1,000. Our goal of 1,000. Not too far now. 327, I think it is, isn't it? To go. We can definitely do that. I'd be boss that if we can do that. And then on YouTube, 356. Make sure you do subscribe if you're watching us on YouTube. If you haven't already, appreciate it. Don't miss our live streams then. Nice bit of snow on these mountains as well. It's lovely, isn't it? It is lovely. But I want to try and get them sounds working. I can't show you because it's too loud. They still haven't given us it. I've got that at the minute. It does a little weird little noise, but they're still under review there. It says fuck yeah. That's what it says. Yeah. I won't show you though.
For my arrival. That's Yankee, Oscar, Tango, Echo, India.
There's a lot of Americans on this, isn't there? Sayintentions, probably because it's an American company, isn't it? That's why. A lot of Americans. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they are. Because I'm sure they over in Asia they learn the American way, English. Well, from my Asian friends anyway. That's what I've heard. But should I do Lufthansa to Cape Town, Shanghai, Seoul, or San Diego? Aviation there on TikTok. Oof. Very long flights. Lufthansa. Is that Frankfurt then? You're starting off in Frankfurt. Go to Cape Town. Cape Town will be a good one. And then go to San Diego. I'll have to fly into San Diego soon. I've been saying that for ages. We'll go back. We'll show America some love soon. Very soon. Have you seen this new game? It looks like The Sims, but new, but looks class. In Zoe. Ooh, let me check. Let me Google this, Ronnie.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Just being released. There we are. It's on Steam. Let's have a look at this.
Control, Roger. Speedbird 123, contact Sapporo control on 120.575.
Oh, it does. we'll get copyrighted if I start playing all that, I think. Oh my god, that looks amazing. What the fuck? The detail? Wait there, I'll show you this now. That's insane, that. Let me just... Evan, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us on TikTok there, pal. How much is it? Wait there, let me show you this, because this looks pretty good, actually. It's like The Sims. You build and all that, that'd be fun. I can get that. I can get that on a laptop, can't I? I'll stream that in Canada. The detail looks insane. It is like Sims, but what the hell? Look at that detail on the people. And on the ground, what you need, you know, to run that though. God.
Japan Air 531. Expect the next arrival.
Wow, that's
in
so
about
cool,
20
isn't
minutes,
it?
I'll start your descent.
I'm good, thanks,
Feel free
Evan.
to ask
Good to see you,
if you'd
pal.
like it sooner.
God, that looks so good, what the fuck? What did he say there? Expect the Naxa arrival into oh my god, Sapporo. And I start your descent in about 20 minutes. Sounds good. Thank you, Japan Air 531. We fucked that up. I'll probably come back now and say something. Does it say how much it is? Plan release is the 28th, so it's scared the shit out of me then, but okay. God, that looks really good. That I'm gonna wishlist that, I think, because that looks. How much does it say? Is it gonna go for? System requirements aren't too bad either. I don't think it'll play on my laptop, like, but well, I'm thinking if once I'm over in Canada, I'll get a new laptop and do the odd stream or odd little live or whatever. Be on my other channel though, my vlogging channel. You heard that right. I'm gonna start vlogging. It's 40 quid. Not too bad. Not too bad. That. It's alright. That looks good. We might give that a little go then. We're getting a bit of turbulence here. Sorry, Irvin. I flew to Toronto to Istanbul with Turkish Airlines yesterday. Oh, how does that go? Long flight, innit? Toronto to Istanbul. What plane did you use for that? What plane was that with? So, they did say Naxa arrival, so we've got that anyway, which is fine. And it's still Yankee 19, right, which is nice. So let's just double check that over in our stuff here. Naxa, and it's going to be 19, right? Yeah. ILS Yankee. Looks good. Should fix itself there. It went well. I used the A350 around 9 hours. Oof, God. It's a long bloody flight, that. Long flight.
632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260 ident. Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
I can't do them, you know. I did it once to New York and then off. Okay, seatbelts on. Cabin crew, we got some turbulence here. Put your belts on, please. You know. Do another crisis in a sec.
Gentlemen, we are experiencing some turbulence at the moment. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened.
What was
Thank
our
you for your
average actually? Let me
cooperation.
just double check our average wind. So 58, so that's why we're going quite fast. It's got a 58 wind for us there. I was looking at a British Airways captain. He does flights in the A350 to he flies to India from Heathrow, and he does like videos and that. And he was going through how you read the wind checks and everything on your thing. You know, on the winds and everything, how you look at it. And it's quite interesting. And where is the wind information? Check it out there, where you're gonna, you know, what the scent is gonna be like, what it's gonna be like, when you should put the seatbelts on, how fast it's gonna be. Still didn't really get it, but you know, we tried. Since the A350 release, I've said I want to fly Lufthansa, but I still haven't done it. Got to do it then. So next long haul flight is going to be Lufthansa 100%. Sounds good, Evan. Make sure you join our Discord server if you haven't already, and you paste some pictures in, some screenshots in of your flight into our Discord. If you need the links, it's over on Instagram at CPT Virtual Sky, or on YouTube. Link is in the bio on TikTok if you want that. Benjamin, how you doing, Paul? Thanks for joining us on YouTube there, mate. I'm doing very well this great evening indeed. How are you doing? So, Brownie, where in Canada are you going again? We're speaking to the missus before the in-laws. Live in Pelham in Ontario. Oh, very nice. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to British Columbia, Vancouver, or just outside Vancouver, a place called Squamish in Canada. So I'm going to talk like, I'm going to lose my accent and I'll be like, hey guys, welcome back. In Canada. I hope not. No, I never lose my accent. I say that now, I probably will. But I'll do to San Diego. Take about 11 hours and 20 minutes. Oh God, that's a long one there. Good luck. Good luck, Evan. Sure you'll do well on your long hauls. I can't act them. I get bored. An hour's long enough for me. Scenery should start loading in now. They haven't changed it again, have they? Don't tell me that. Let's go in here. No, they haven't. No. Just gonna slowly load in. Still looks good though. Flew Phoenix a bit today from Sarajevo to Rome with a Wizz Air A321. Was he out a long flight for Sarajevo? I'm sure that's in Argentina, isn't it? Or... No, I'm being stupid. It's in fucking Europe. Who am I thinking of? Santiago, I'm thinking of. Sarajevo to Rome. Oh, how was that? That must have been a scenic flight to do. Would have been nice, that one. I'm fine. Flown Bangkok to Perth in the 747. Oh, very nice. How was that? That's and about an hour left. Perth to Hobart in the 737. Oh, I love that part. I love that part of the world. We need to do flying ourselves more into Australia. It is lovely. Hope it goes well. It goes well. Brownie, Scouse Canadian would be interesting, I know, indeed. Be like a twang, won't it? I'll fall into both. Probably a few of my words will probably change. I'll probably say water and and I'll come back and I'll be chatting different. Because I'll probably notice it on me videos as a start. Sarajevo's in Bosnia, yeah, it took about an hour. Very nice, very nice. Should trigger a crisis then? Hopefully, I'm not doing an emergency landing, like, but we'll see.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers has become aggressive and is currently assaulting one of the crew members.
Shit.
It started when the passenger was unhappy about the snack selection and escalated quickly. I need assistance immediately.
He needs assistance immediately? Oh shit. I'll come out and put him in a headlock, don't worry. Don't give him any more alcohol. And I'll let the ATC know. We should be landing in about half an hour. Can you hold off with him for now? Gonna put him in a headlock, don't worry.
Understood, Captain. I'll hold off on serving him for now and ensure the situation is managed. Thank you for your support.
We do report that, don't we? To ATC. Tokyo Control, Japan Air 531. Just to let you know, we've got an aggressive passenger on board. Has been assaulting the staff. Might need police on the ground. Oh, it does make me laugh, that though, because it happens. Can you imagine?
Japan Air 531. Roger. Understood. I'll notify the authorities at Chitos to have police on standby upon your arrival.
Cabin crew, just to let you know, we've got police waiting for us on the ground for the passenger. Let me know if you need to, if you need any help tying him up.
Air France 274 is currently at 410.
I don't know why it makes me laugh so much.
Thank you,
This.
Captain. I appreciate your support. We'll manage the situation until we land. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing a minor situation in the cabin. Please remain calm and seated, and we will keep you updated. Thank you for your understanding.
Sorry Ben, I haven't read your messages there. Yesterday I asked someone live on TikTok where to fly from Norway and they chose Tasmania. So yesterday I flew Oslo to Bangkok. Bloody hell, in the 747. That's a long one, isn't it? Oof. What did they just say? One of the passengers is aggressive? Yeah. They just... We got a passenger in row 13 north at 12. It's always row 12, isn't it? Just sat there spitting at the cabin crew and assaulting them. Cabin crew, how's the passenger doing? Is he complying now? We will have police ready for you on the ground. It's so good. It's just AI, you know. It's like chatting to
The passenger is
ChatGPT.
still being uncooperative, Captain. We're
Oh,
managing
shit.
the situation, but he hasn't calmed down yet. We'll be ready for the police on the ground.
He hasn't calmed down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently managing a situation in the cabin. Please remain calm and seated, and we will keep you updated. Thank you for your understanding.
Do you need me to come in there and calm him down? I'll come in and tie him up if you need to. Make sure he complies. Some heavy hitters waiting on the runway.
Thank you,
I know.
Captain.
Throw him out.
I think we can manage for now, but I appreciate your offer. We'll keep you updated on the situation.
That's what they get for serving me shit food here. Hobby.
November 672 Bravo Charlie.
Okay, no worries. Make sure he calms down or threaten him. We'll throw him out the window before we start descending, okay? He's outnumbered. I know he's
Understood,
outnumbered.
Captain. We'll do our best to keep the situation under control until we land.
It's so good. It's so good. I think it's such good detail. I love it. I'm gonna make a vid of my journey from the request and post today or tomorrow if you want to see it. Yeah, throw it in the Discord, Ben. Sounds good, that. Sounds good. So he better calm down, I think, this passenger, because we'll throw him out the window. We will. Looks nice though, doesn't it? Out that window there. Just open the door and throw him out. If he's still not complying, you know, cabin crew, you can always throw him out the window. Tell you that. Just open the door. Launch him out.
Understood, Captain. We'll keep the situation under control until we land. Thank you for your support.
Be careful what throwing out. I got sued once. I think he's calming down now. Put him in a headlock for a little bit while we're cruising, so I think he's calmed down. Thank God. Right, we should start our descent in about 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll sync our sim brief arrival. Sync what it's saying in the conditions. So it's cold, it's -3 degrees up here. North of Japan, I didn't realise it was that cold. Sapporo. It's -3 and 120 at 3 knots. QNH 1011, it's dry, it's not snowing. That looks good. Let's compute that there. And there we are. We'll stop quite quick. Onto 19 right there. Should be fun. Just wait for ATC to give us a heads up when to land or when to start descending. Should be any minute now, to be honest. Shouldn't be too long. While we're waiting, and just have a look outside. I think that's that passenger. He's not too happy, is he? He's not too happy. They're not too happy. It does make me laugh though. What else have we got? Oof. Okay, now. He won't calm down. He won't calm down.
Holy shit!
857, Tokyo Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, now.
857, I need you at flight level 340, sir.
Negative.
Someone's getting told off on the ATC there. It's funny, that, isn't it? I love it. I think it's such a nice little detail. It does make me laugh. Right, let's check this because we should be descending very soon. It's there. So where's that? So we've still got a bit of time left until we leave this island onto the next island then. Some lovely parts of Japan though, isn't there? I do love flying in Asia. It is lovely. I'm excited to fly back in the A321. We haven't flew that in a while. I just hope it's not too laggy for us, that's the only thing. What airport's that? Oh, it's the old Hakano airport. Hakano. Hakano. I think that's how you pronounce it. So we got Hirosaki on our left. Wow, look at the mountains there. Hirosaki there. And then we got Hakano to our right. There he is down there. And then Amori as well. And then we'll over that bit there. And then we're over a bit of water in a minute. And then we'll start straight into, and we're doing a circle, so we got a nice little view of some mountains around, and then we'll see Sapporo in the distance, and then we'll land on 19 right, coming in from the north. We're doing a little circle, so it should be nice. Sent you something because it didn't work here. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, pal. Hello, Jacob. How you doing, mate? Do you use Volanta? We do, Irvin. We're on. It won't let me send links on TikTok. So if you type in JAL 531 on Volanta, we should come up. Or GL 531, one of them. We should come up there on Volanta. I think I got it working thanks to my beautiful, intelligent, independent wife. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Raymond. Let me know how you get on. Where are you flying to? Right, here we are. We're leaving that. It's getting cloudy now. We don't want clouds. Look at them there. We don't want that. It's over there, I think. I think that's where we're heading. Sapporo. And then maybe not. We're going right here. Over that way. Doing a little safe, little going that way there.
526 with you, flight level 400.
Japan Air 526, Tokyo Control identified.
Stop making fun of your accent. Sorry, I am. Don't worry. I got it all the way through uni. Don't worry. I don't even think it's that strong, to be fair, mine. Maybe it is. Maybe when I go to Canada, I'm probably going to get abused, aren't I? By it. They're probably all making me say stuff. And then I'll come back and I'll be a mix of Canadian and Scouse. Gonna be funny, like. Wow. Nice bit of slow there. Bit of snow on the ground there. Very nice. Can you see me on Volanta, Irvin? Oh, let me check this here. I can. You got a Scandinavian A350 as your profile picture, and SpongeBob. I've added you as a friend there, Irvin. Bloody hell, you've done a lot of flights. You've burned 1.4 million kilograms of fuel and travelled 181.6 thousand miles. Wow. Fair play to you. That is a lot. Jesus. Very nice indeed. And you got some good landing rates as well. Wow, you done some long hauls as well. Very nice indeed. And you look at us and we've hardly flew anywhere. Do little short hops everywhere you go. Everywhere we go. Too lazy. What plane, Jacob? We are flying the A350 at the minute. A350 1000 over Japan. Look at that. Just turning up. About to start our descent down into Sapporo. How expensive is it? I think it was £70. £70. Maybe just below the A350. It still needs a bit of work, but I'd say it's worth it, to be honest. It's a nice plane to fly. Good long haul plane if you want to do long hauls. But yeah, by any builds. Very nice indeed. We should start our descent in a few minutes. Get this belt off now as well. I like Maserati Liverpool. I understand everything you say in the background when I multitask. Good. Mine's terrible. Good. Right, we're just leaving the main island. Would you say that's the main island of Japan? Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then this is the little bits like at the top. I want to go to North Korea. Is that bad? Is it bad if I want to go to North Korea? Probably is, isn't it? Fucking dictatorship and you got to cut your hair a certain way and that, but I'm just fascinated. I think it'd just be interesting, to be honest. Go and say hello to my mate Kim Jong. Shouldn't joke, really. But can you imagine me and I'd start messing about and you'd never see me again. I would start messing about and get fucking killed by North Koreans. It does just look good. I am tempted. How do you even get in? Can you just go? I've been wanting to fly to North Korea for a long time. Yeah, I'd fly on here. I think I want to fly on the sim, but I want to go in real life as well. Everyone thinks I'm mad if I want to go there, but I think it's just, imagine just saying you've been to North Korea. Jacob, whenever I put my throttle on idle, the game puts them in reverse thrust. How do I stop it from happening? So, what type of throttles do you use first of all? But you need to calibrate your throttles. So if you go over here, press the flight ops menu. If you're in the A350, then this is options, throttle calibration, and then you can turn reverser off if you want, if you don't want it in. I use global dead zone, which is 2.5, and then set wherever you want on your throttles there, and you press it wherever you want then, and then you sort it then. That's for the A350, but most any builds, planes and Phoenix and that. Is it Phoenix? Is it the Phoenix A321, Jacob? If so, we're flying in that next. So I'll show you in that in a bit as well. Not Phoenix. Any build? Oh no, what else is there? LVFR? You might be able to just do it in the menu, you know, the normal menu. Shit, we need to start our descent. Tokyo Control, Japan Air 531, request descent. Oops. I'd have to do a little circle round. No one's listening. You joking me, aren't you? Yeah, we'll go to 129 then. One sec. Centre, good morning, Japan Air 531. With you, flight level 370, descending. Don't know what we're descending to be fair. At this point, let me just sort this. Don't know why no one's listening.
Japan Air 531 Heavy, Khabarovsk Control, Ohio.
We'll just descend via the by this. So we'll go down to 20,000, yeah, for now, which is fine. Should get back on target soon. I'll put 12,000 in, and then we'll start getting our destination data in. Why'd you play 2020 instead of 24? To be honest, Raymond, it's just better for me. If I'm honest, it's just much smoother. FPS was terrible in 24. I haven't been on it since the new update.
Heavy, Khabarovsk Control, descend via Naxa into Chitose.
I haven't played 24 since the update, but I just prefer it. It's just too many bugs for me in the past. Descend via the Naxa into Chitose for Japan Air 531. Oh, the A321 on 24. It should be yeah. You should have like a little menu in there. If you go into the options, I can't remember what it looks like, but there'll be a throttle calibration. You got to make sure you set them in there.
Cabin crew is securing the cabin for landing, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to New Cheetos. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Oh yeah, this is it, yeah.
Is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Let me show you this. Yeah, do you want to take a screenshot of that? Jacob. Want me to make it bigger? Take a screenshot of that. Okay. Right. Close that over. Let's get our destination stuff there as well. Do apologise if I missed any comments there as well. It's a mad place, like some good vlogs on YouTube, to be fair. Yeah, it would be good. That's North Korea, innit? I'm about right below you, but under the world. Oh, really? Very nice. Remember the deal we had? I got in 24 before you, but I still haven't got your sim set up. And well, we're on Sayintentions. We did it the other day, didn't me and Arby? Oh, you've changed your thing there, Arby. Oh, very nice. We did a flight the other day in there. I can get it working now, but it's with Sayintentions. So let's just double check then. We go back over to land and performance, sync all this stuff in here. So the wind's going to be 120 at 3. At 3. It's -3. It's going to let us put minus in. No. How do you put minus in? There it is. -3 degrees on the ground, and the QNH at the minute is 1011.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
And our approach speed, we'll use SimBrief for that. Look at the snow on the ground there. We might have to do a little bit of a circle here, because I don't think we're going to make it down. I know we're alright actually, the yellow things there. We're good. Let me just double check. Go to performance and tools on SimBrief. Let's just double check what it's given us here. So we're going to have an auto breaker medium apparently on there, and approach is going to be 138. So what do we have in there? 128. So we're going to go 138 for that. Full VREF, we're going to ignore that, and that looks good. We're happy with that. Coming into snowy Japan, topless Japan. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Nice and snowy for us. FPS is doing well as well. Happy with that. Did he give us a QNH before? He never did he. Well, we can set it anyway. It's going to be 1011. Set that in a sec. Now, auto brake, I don't know how you do this now, because normally you just press it there, don't you? But I think we'll just manually brake, to be honest. So I'll just ignore that. You like the rebrand? I do, RB. It looks cool, doesn't it? I like that. Yeah, it does look good. Make sure to do follow us or subscribe if you are new, wherever you're watching us from there. Just before our landing, let's do a little check. 356 on YouTube and 653. Jacob, thank you for the follow there. On TikTok, appreciate that, pal. 364 now. And the likes there, mate. Appreciate that. And now we're going to start. Right, can we see the airport? Nuchi Sizo or whatever it's called, I can't pronounce it. Here it is. It should load in now. And we're at a good altitude. To 12,000 feet. Which is good. Auto brake. Medium, here we go. So we just press that. That's good, isn't it? We're going to put that on there. Coming down. Very nice indeed. It's become a bit of a bit more light here in Australia. When I departed from Bangkok it was sunny, but it's been dark since before I came to Perth, but now in external I can see better and light. Oh, lovely stuff. Good stuff, Ben. Posted the pic on Volanta. Let's have a little look then. I will have a look. In your Qantas 737. Oh god, it is dark, isn't it? Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Follow that flight there. There we are, we're coming in. Looking good. Reason is I didn't want to feel tied just to one thing, so I just want to stream other things I can. Exactly. Good stuff, Arby. It's a good idea, that. Sure you'll do well. 1011 is set in there. That's also set on that side. I'm going to get open our replay mode.
Japan Air 531 Heavy, contact Chitose approach on
Ready for our
120.1.
landing. Over to Chitose approach on 120.1 for Japan Air 531. Head over to 120.1 then. Chitose approach, Japan Air 531 with you 14,600 feet for 12,000. Well, we're going to actually come down to... No, we're okay actually. 12,000, but then I'm going to put 7,000 in now.
Japan Air 531 Heavy, Chitose approach identified. Ohayu gozaimasu. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 19 right approach
Good.
into Chitose.
We've got that set. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 19 right approach into Chitose, Japan Air 531.
Japan Air 531 Heavy, Chitose approach. Descend altitude 2000. QNH 1011.
Descend to altitude 12,000, QNH is 1011 for Japan Air 531 Heavy. Don't think I've ever taken a screenshot of Volanta. I only found out, I hardly do it myself, to be fair.
Japan Air 531.
Been so used to the
Descend
dark.
altitude 2000 feet.
That's what I said.
QNH 1011 set.
Okay, we'll just carry on with that, whatever. Right, okay. We're ready, coming in. Well, are we descending again? But he said 12,000, but we're descending now to 7. Sorry, pal. I'm going to select approach as well. I feel like we're a bit fast. Jumping on that approach, we'll get our speed down, you see.
Whiskey, right to 090, climb to 7,000.
Get LS on as well.
Climbing to 7,000, 635 Juliet Whiskey.
Get a bit of speed brakes as well to slow us down. Nice and snowy into Japan. He did say 12,000, but...
Captain, cabin is ready.
Okay. Get landing
Ladies
lights
and
on.
gentlemen, we are now on our
Seatbelts
final
on.
approach into Sapporo. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Our Japan Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Japan Air 531. Descend altitude 5000.
Send to 5,000 feet. Japan Air 531 Heavy. We're looking good. Do you know how to use the ILS in Airbus 321 INI builds? I do indeed. We'll be flying the Phoenix A321 next. It's pretty similar. Maybe a little bit different, but I can show you in that one next if you want, Jacob. I can try and go through it with you on that. I'm going to just pause our speed around 210 just for now, before we start our turn. There's the airport. We're looking good.
Visual approach, runway 9er, report 3 mile final.
Cleared visual 9er will report 3 mile final, KLM 945.
I'm doing Frankfurt to Manchester. Oh, very nice. It's a nice flight, that.
Cathay 583, Chitos departure. Radar contact.
Go flaps 1 then.
Altitude 4,000 feet.
Cathay 583, are we clear to flight level 200?
I have 98 screenshots posted. Jesus Christ. A lot
Japan
of-
Air 531.
Not RB.
Descend altitude 3,000.
I've added you there, RB. Then to 3,000 feet for Japan Air 531 heavy. Alright, let's get down then. Turning on course now. Towards
Japan
the
Air
airport.
531. Descend altitude 3,000 feet.
I said 5, didn't I? Descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Japan Air 531 heavy. About 180. Good flaps 2.
Japan Air 531. Turn left, heading 270 vectors for the IRS runway 19er right approach.
That's fine, we don't need to do heading.
Japan Air
Just jump on that.
531. Turn left, heading 270. Japan Air 531 heavy. 9 miles from NAX. Turn left, heading 225. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the IRS runway 19er
That's
right
25.
approach.
It's about there. So we're just following that, to be honest.
1316, contact tower 118.3, good night.
Turn left, heading 225, descend to altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er right. Approach into Chitos, Japan Air 531 heavy. We're definitely pronouncing that wrong, but you know, apologies. Cabin's ready. Cabin seats for landing. I think they're already sat anyway, sat waiting.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Gotta get the police involved as well. Wait for that angry fella. An angry fella earlier on. He just joined and started kicking off at the cabin crew apparently. Sayintentions for you, that. Right, there's the ILS, so we can jump on that in a sec. It's still a bit windy. We'll stay at 85. Arm our spoilers. Lights are all on set, seatbelts are on. They're all good. Auto brake is set to medium. And we're waiting for 3,000 feet. QNH is definitely 1011, isn't it? Yeah. Looking good. And the airport's just over there.
Japan Air 531. Contact Chitos Tower on 118.8.
Contact Chitos Tower on 118.8 for Japan Air 531 heavy. Here we go, starting our turn then. We're staying at 3,000 feet until established. Let's head over to tower then on 118.8. Chitos Tower, good morning. Japan Air 531 heavy. Coming in for an ILS runway 19er right approach. Should get it through in a sec, hopefully.
Japan Air 531 heavy, Chitos Tower, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach, Japan Air 531 heavy. did say at the beginning, if you remember, fuel disagree, ILS won't be able to be used for some reason. Don't know why it did that. If that's the case, we'll just have to take control. Set our speed. About 170. 19, right, there it is there. I'm gonna get where is it there? Sky Dolly. It didn't even open, did it? Oh, you joking me, aren't you? Why is it not opening? Here it is. Opened it bloody twice. Press record on that. Nice. Coming in. It's not working, so we're gonna have to take control here. There we go. Bring it down. ILS isn't working. Go gear down. Flaps 3.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
See the gear coming down there.
Short of runway 22 Skylane
Good.
422 Alpha Mike.
Sky Dolly doesn't work for you. It works when it wants to, I think, to be honest. There we go, we got control.
Japan 53 on heavy wings 135 at 3, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right for Japan Air 531 heavy. Go flaps full. There we go. Still got a bit of a crosswind. But we're looking good. A little tiny bit low. Is that not working still? No. Hold it down. Landing checklist, signs are all on, cabins ready, gears down, 3 greens. Flaps are set to landing and ground spoilers around. We're looking good. Let's try and land into Chitos. Do have traffic on as well, so it might be a bit of, hopefully not on the runway like, but a few around. Minus 1998, you're saying, Wade? Very nice. Let's see. We got Pappies there as well. Can we see them? A little bit low, but we're fine.
1000.
Checked.
Cleared for touch and go. Runway 27 Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Probably get a glide slope warning again, because we get that every bloody
500.
time. 500.
$400. $300.
Orange
200.
runway.
$100.
London.
50. 40. 30.
20, 10, 5.
Reverses, nose down gently. Decel. Take this exit here, stow them reverses. Let's have a little look how we got on there.
Hold short of runway 25 traffic on final. Holding short of runway 25 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Exit here. Very nice. Stow them speed brakes.
Japan Air 531. Welcome to Cheetos. Contact ground on 121.905.
Thank you. Over to ground on 121.905 for Japan Air 531 Heavy.
That was quite the landing, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed the ride. The current local time here is 7:27 a.m. The weather is a chilly -4 degrees Celsius with a few clouds at 1,000 feet.
-4 now.
Thank you for flying with Japan Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our
clean.
final parking position. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you have a wonderful time in Sapporo.
Chito's ground. Good morning, Japan Air 531 Heavy. Request taxi to the gate. Lovely stuff. We made it. Information butter. I think we touched down at the same time. Very nice.
Japan Air 531. Taxi to gate via Delta 8. Delta 7, Hotel 6, Tango 2. Good day.
-214 the FPM, so we're a little bit heavier than what we thought, but never mind. Taxi to gate via Delta 8, Delta 7, Hotel 6, Tango 2 for Japan Air 532 Heavy. Cool. Let's taxi over to a gate. 12 we'll go to. Over here, Japan Airlines. Let's head over to that gate then. Get our landing lights off, wing light can come off, nose light to taxi.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha cross runway
Stop our
25,
recording
contact tower
on
118.7.
Sky Dolly.
Crossing runway 25, contacting
Let's head
tower
over to the gate,
118.7.
gate 12.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
And we'll get set up then and we'll have a little look at this landing in a sec. For landings get G's, I tried to RB, I didn't like it. Wasn't working for me. The replay mode was terrible, like, but the landing rate might be a bit better. Maybe use it for the landing rate. Maybe turn off the landing replay. Right, gate 12. This one here. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, gate 12. We got a fellow with his sticks. And a bit. He's gonna bloody plant us too far ahead, you see. So I'll ignore him. And we'll park ourselves. There we go. That'll do us there. Yeah, he's still got his little sticks up there. You shite. You shite. I meant landing rate, it's free. Oh, we'll have a little look. RB, to be fair. Yes, apparently it was -214. Don't know about that, like. We'll have a little look. We'll make our own minds up. Cool. Finish our landing on... our flight on Volanta. Close that over there. We'll close Sayintentions for now. And Shu, thank you for chilling with us, pal. No worries. Have a good night, and thank you for staying with us. And we'll see you soon on our next stream, hopefully. Have a nice sleep. Let's have a little look at this then. How do we get on? I'll have a little outside view. It's hard to get a nice smooth landing in the A350 still, I reckon, but let's fast forward a little bit. Got all them on there.
One.
Let's have a look. Nice orange difference in it. Orange on the runway. Now I think that was dead smooth, that. So Volanta's playing tricks on us there. I think we did a bit better than what it's saying. Let's have one more little look on the outside, and then we'll get a wing view. Just weird the way them wheels hang. They should be, I feel like they should be a little bit more like an A330. That was smooth. Smooth. Let's have another look from a wing view then. Let's check out this. The shadow's cool as well, look at that. Wow. And then we'll jump to the Be Right Back screen. Get set up for our A321 flight. Pause there, pause there. You get a little clap and everything. Oh god. The mountains in the background as well, what a beautiful place. One more from the other side. Get it from this view there. I like that. I think that with the smoke you can see coming off the engine there, or the wind, whatever you. No floating today, no floating. We got her down. Cool. Right, we'll be right back then with some more flying. Gonna throw it to the Be Right Back screen. We're gonna set up for our next flight. Heading out of Chitose now, or whatever you want to call it, Chitose. Touch your toes. And I'm gonna jump in the all Nippon Airways A321. I'm gonna be heading to Osaka. So we're gonna go past Tokyo, where we've just come from, past Tokyo, and heading into Osaka, which is one of the pretty tough landing to do. So into there, so you don't want to miss that. It's going to be quite a windy one coming into the city. Beautiful approach. So we should have a nice little flight for that one. Eventually I do return leg to Copenhagen from Bangkok with SAS, or just do Lufthansa. Do the SAS. Scandinavian is it's got a lovely livery on the A321, on the A350, sorry. I'd say do that one. Hello Nash, just in time. We're just about to jump to the Be Right Back screen, so make sure you join us for our next little flight. Be about 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Sort out for our next little hop over to Osaka. See you in a little bit. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Back on the ground here in Chitose in the Phoenix A321. All Nippon this time. It's all Nippon or nothing. So we're on the ground. We're on real time now. It is currently 22:05 in the morning here in Chitose, and we're going to be heading to Osaka. So sun should be coming up either when we take off or just after. So I'm looking forward to that. So we'll let this song end and then we'll get sorted. The Phoenix. Hopefully FPS stays okay for us, performance. We've lowered down settings a little bit. So hopefully we get a nice flight in the Phoenix. Let's jump in the A321 then. Cold and dark, as always. Gonna link that there. Lower that down. Nice. And we'll link it with. There we are. It can be a bit loud, that. Cool. Let's go up top. Get our battery 1 and battery 2 on the lovely stuff. And we'll get our external power connected. Get our dome light on for now because it is a little bit dark. Everything should be coming alive there, lovely stuff. We haven't been in the A321 in a bit. It looks a bit different, doesn't it? Lovely. Our emergency exit lights. No smoking can be auto, and seatbelts we're gonna refuel, so we're not gonna have them on for now. Strobe light can be set to auto. Nav and logo to 1. Beacon and wing and all the other lights can stay off. Crew supply can come on. Ground control can come on. And evac can be set to captain. Go up top, get our ADDONS over to nav mode. And we'll give everything a sec to do all the self-tests and everything, and then we'll do our all the other tests and all that stuff we need to do. Still get failures for alignment. I don't know why that happens. Reload that, lovely. Go to Phoenix, mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft with GSX and boarding and refueling. We get boarding. Refueling set first. Yeah, it does this sometimes. I don't know why it's done that. If I reset them there.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
I'll redo that. Yeah, IRS is set in 7 minutes, but it's given us GPS primary. Some weird bug that I've got with the Phoenix. Just ignore it. It's one of them. Lovely stuff. It's the first time we flew with Phoenix on with Sayintentions. So we'll go down here. We'll go to the ATSU page on here and the FMGC on this page. Go to init on there. Get rid of that. Init request on there. Go to AOC menu. Flight init. Request our init page on there as well. There it is there, lovely stuff. Our flight number today is All Nippon, or NH 772, and our cost index is going to be 21, and a cruise altitude of 36,000 feet. IRS init page, we can align on ref. Very nice. About an hour and a half our flight for this today. Receive messages. I don't know why the load sheet it does that sometimes as well. Just ignore that. Get a new one soon. Init page, that's all good. We'll leave it on there. They're loading up. Let's just reset them frames. Catering services first, and refueling is also getting done at this moment. They're just connecting that up there, and they'll do that for us as well. Well, while they're doing that, we can go up here and get our ATIS. Is there an ATIS? Right, there is no ATIS here apparently. Same WestJet as well, we need to change that. Let's just get a meta reading, then what we'll do is we'll go down here, we'll go to WX, and we'll get a meta reading for this airport, which is RJCC. And we'll send that across. That should come in a sec. Receive messages. Here it is, weather data. Let's double check this. So 23rd, yeah, 180 at 3 knots. Okay, is the wind at the minute. A few clouds at 1,000 feet, and QNH is 1011. Okay, 1011 gives us the other one as well, 2987. It's interesting. Never had that. Still -4 degrees. We can use VFR, that's fine. Lovely. That's good, at least we know that. Fuel is still being done, catering is still being done, then we need passengers on board. Nice and early for this flight. And we'll, yeah, it says refueling there, I've never seen that as well, it's cool. Let's go over and get our clearance on 121.9. There's a whole interior in there as well. It's cool. Chitose clearance, good morning. All Nippon 772. Request ready to copy IFR clearance over to Osaka. I've got to drive home, so that will be it for me for this stream. If I'm back, I'll still live. I'll be back. If not, I'll see you next stream. No worries, Arby. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you coming in and chatting to me, and I'll see you very soon.
772. Information hotel is current. Clear to Osaka via the B1 departure. Then is filed. Departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 8,000 feet. Departure on 120.1 squawk 3224.
Cleared to Osaka via the B1 departure. Then as filed, departure runway is going to be 19 right. Initial climb to 8,000 feet. Departure on 120.1 squawk 3224 for All Nippon 772. So we know that's 19 right, that's the one we landed on.
Read back correct.
Lovely.
Contact ground
Squawk
on
as well
121.7.
is set as well, 3224. We'll set that to, oops, auto, and that can go to TA for now. Contact ground on 121.7 for All Nippon 772. Let's go to ground.
Captain, boarding has started and the first passengers are now aboard the plane.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard All Nippon Airways Flight 772
He's happy,
to
isn't he?
Osaka. We kindly ask you to take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
So they're starting to board then.
Please don't hesitate to reach
They're nearly
out to
done
our
with
friendly crew
refueling.
members. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. You're welcome, Captain.
It's hot, hot. So they're nearly done. They're still refueling though. We need 7,000, is it? 8,234. So we're on 7,000 nearly now. So it's not looking too bad. What we can do is, oh wait, and let's go flight plan. We're departing from runway 19 right on the B1 departure. So 19 right on the B1 there, lovely. And insert that in there, lovely. Coming into Osaka International, it's going to be landing on 232 left. Lovely, there's the ILS there, 32 left. And it's going to be direct, so we're not going to be using a star for that. Insert that. We might get vectored in, probably will. Go over to flight plan, let's check this out. 19 right, straight out, and then a right turn, climbing up to 36,000 feet, and then heading into Osaka, over Tokyo, and then a nice circle to land into 3-2 left. Lovely city around us as well. It's a really nice landing. Bit of performance issues at the minute in the Phoenix. It's not being great, won't lie. See if we can turn down some stuff. That's probably why. Turn them down, put them about 70. See how that goes. Set that to arc there.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, boarding is starting there then. And, oh sugar. Fueling is completed. They're unplugging us there. Catering is also done. You can hear the cargo doors opening up there. They're going to disconnect us all. And we'll get started. What I'm going to do is as well, we're going to get our traffic injector back up and running.
There's a 333 Lima Juliet taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golf and Hotel.
Taxiing to runway 27 via Golf and Hotel, Learjet 333
Good.
Lima Juliet.
You can start to see the sun come up as well there, can you see that? So we're going to get a bit of an, it will start to come up as we do. We've got passengers boarding in a sec as well. With that, fuel truck is disconnecting there. We're going to get some cargo loaded up now. Passengers are going to start boarding. We should have them lights on as well there. Is there a way we can do that? Ground. Sim settings. Cabin. 100% they should be on, yeah? Don't know. GPS is aligned as well, which is nice. And we've checked the flight plan. The flight plan's all good. I'm going to leave it on our init weight page. Got our terrain on as well. And with that, we'll get our seatbelts on. Get our APU master switch on. And we'll start the APU in a sec. Wait for that to load up. So if we're taking off 19 right, which one is that? I'm sure we landed on 19 right, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So it's not far at all. Literally a push back to the left or to the right, and then it's a little taxi over to the runway. So it's right behind us, which is good. Make sure you do follow us or subscribe wherever you're watching us from, if you haven't already. Try and build up our little group. Yeah, passengers boarding up there, and they're getting our bits of cargo on as we do. APU is coming on as well. I'll have a little look around this plane. All Nippon colours, very nice indeed. CFM engines today, with the sharklets as well. We've got ready for us. Wheels look good. Detail in these wheels is insane as well. Lovely stuff. There we go. Very nice. Bits of cargo is all loaded up then. And we'll have our passengers boarding now. We'll have a little look. Jetway's in the fucking cabin. Not a good sign. You got a bit of music? We need to turn them off. I forgot we have that in the Phoenix. Lovely stuff. They're loading up there. We'll close that door over. And we're all set. APU is a veil. Get APU bleed on. Disconnect our auto external power, sorry. Get rid of that. and we're still loading up. Cargo is just getting finished off now. Here we are. That was a bad choice of words. It's all loaded up there. Got a few planes over here on the ground. Another Japan Air. Is that a 737 there? Cathay 777. All Nippon. 73 there as well. Still snowy. Sun is rising as well behind us. Will be a nice landing or takeoff. Close our doors there. We'll just wait. Just posted the video and sent a link in the general chat. Lovely stuff, Ben. I'll open Discord once we've took off. It just might kill us if I open anything else. Any more applications. Especially running Phoenix. So we'll wait for that. What's your Discord? It is... You can add me, it's CPT Virtual Sky, but you can join our server if you go onto either Instagram or YouTube. Evan. 80 out of 200 passengers only boarded. You're joking me, aren't you? Taking the piss here, pal. Gotta wait for these passengers to board. Taking forever. There it is there, 92. We'll wait for them to board. APU is on, we're all ready to go. We won't get fuel pumps on for now, to be fair, but alright. I sent you a request, did you receive it? I'll open up Discord then. Oh, waiting. I'll open it up now. I have. There you go, Evan. I've accepted you there, and I'll add you now to.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha. Follow the Falcon. Hold short of taxiway Charlie.
I'll send you an invite now.
Following the Falcon, holding short of Charlie Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Hidden use copy button. That's weird, isn't it? Invite. Invite. There we are. You got it. You got it there. Send you an invite there. Ben. What the hell? Cool. I'll click on that, Ben, once we finish the stream on your TikTok there. I'm just gonna close TikTok for now. It's just not another resource open at the minute, you see. Cool. We're all good up here in the cockpit. Outside looking good as well. Cargo is up and boarded. We're just waiting for our passengers to board. Can we go inside? Let's have a little look, see if there's an interior built in this airport here. This is freeware, by the way. It's a freeware airport on Flight Sim 2. Wow, look at that. Sit in here. Gate 9. There it is there. You go down. In reality, you would use this one and go in, but for some reason it doesn't want to work. We've got another jetway. It's a cool airport, this, like. Right at the top of Japan. It's dark though, that's the only thing. It's like a train station in here, over here. It's all around here. The cars. Loading over there. Looking forward to the FS Labs A321 Neo. Yeah, it should be good, that. I've never actually owned an FS Labs plane. I do love the Phoenix though. Phoenix is so good, another level. Just not always amazing on FPS, that's the only thing I'd say. Right, how are we getting on? Nearly there. It's voice breaks today. Apologies. There we go. Still loading up. Last few passengers. It is early morning. No one can be asked flying. Let's get our likes up. Make sure you do like us wherever you're watching us, on TikTok or on YouTube. Let's try and get our likes up, guys, and keep going. Right, very nice. Last few passengers boarding up then, and then we'll get going. We're all ready, set up. Said 2 screenshots on Discord. I won a competition with the Emirates one. Oh, very nice. I'll have a little look once we're in the sky, Evan. Sounds good, though. So we're set up, ready for our landing, takeoff. Here we go. Last few passengers. Just 3 of them left. You can see where they're boarded up as well. So almost a full flight today, heading down to Osaka. And last one. Taking forever. There we go. And we're boarded. Aircraft is loaded. Let's just wait. We should get past our load sheet in a second, where we can double check that with our briefing. I'm just going to go and do that now. There it is. No, number 1. That's us there. 23rd of March, 25. That's us. Doors are closing. Got a 0 fuel weight of 68.6. That's correct. 68.6 at a CG of 25.1. That is correct. And a block fuel of 8.2. That is also correct in our briefing. And we'll throw that in there. Lovely stuff. We can accept that there. Got 200 passengers plus 5 cabin crew on board. And that load sheet is there. We can get going. So make sure all our doors and chocks and everything are going to start to be closed and disconnected. With that then, we're all on board. We'll go up here and get our beacon light set on there. And that is all set. We're going to go over to our departure performance page. 19 right, we're going to sync our load sheet, sync our weather, and calculate that then. Send it over to the FMC. Flaps 2 departure, and 150, 153 and 153 is our V speeds there. We're quite heavy then. Flex at 51 degrees. We've sent that over there to the FMC. Lovely stuff. I'm just going to ask for our clearance.
All Nippon Airways Flight 772 to Osaka. We are delighted to have you with us today.
Chitose clear ground. Good morning. All Nippon 772. Ready to request push and start.
My fellow crew members, Yuki,
Tassos, stop it, mate.
and Sora.
Come on.
We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 36 minutes.
All Nippon 772. Push and start approved. Face north.
To fasten your seatbelt.
Push and start approved, facing north for All Nippon 772.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as we may experience turbulence.
Here we go. Jetway's disconnected. We're starting getting loaded up here. The pushback.
To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats.
Look at that. We're connecting it there. Very nice.
Remove the vest from its container. Place it over your
That's
head
cool. That's
and
new.
pull the straps to tighten.
Lifting the nose
Place
there.
the vest by pulling the red tab or by blowing into the tube.
And we'll set up our where we're going to push back from. It's only there, it's only straight over there to 19 right. So we'll push back to the right, I think. To the left actually.
Thank you for your attention and we wish you a pleasant flight.
There we go. Just waiting for them there. Continue pushback. No. Quick edit. we're gonna push back about. We're gonna go this way. Oops. Out there, that looks alright, doesn't it? There we go. So we don't need anti-ice. We'll disconnect our park brakes there. Lovely stuff. And there we go. Tassos, sad really, mate, because you were a good friend at one point, but what are you doing that for? We won't be having that. You'll be removed if you say that, mate. Don't be saying shit like that, pal. I won't stand for that. And if you do that again, I'll remove you as well from everything. Don't be saying that. Don't like that word. No need for that. That as well, mate, because you've helped me out, and you did the deliveries and that for us as well. But I won't stand for that. Anyway, we gotta wait until we push back to do our engine starts. So sun is coming up just in time. Look at that. Looks good, doesn't it? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start our engines. Ignition start. We'll go to TARA as well on the transponder. Weather on is there as well. System 1 on as well there, lovely. And engine number 2 can be switched on. And listen to these Phoenix sounds or something else, I tell you. Hi Jay. Thanks. Listen to these.
Airbus A321.
Right, confirmation.
Cockpit to ground.
There it is. We can disconnect then.
You can disconnect.
Good. Thanks.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway.
How's that getting on there? Engine number 2 is stabilised. We'll go on and get engine number 1 on there.
Emergency lighting.
Fuel pumps on. Shit. Oops. Forgot about fuel pumps. There we go. We're alright. Just in time. Engine number 1. Coming up. There we are, lovely stuff.
Own mask before helping others.
And we'll go flap set to
If you
2.
stand on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your
Some
waist
flight control
and
checks.
together. Pull
All
the
good.
strap to adjust.
Full up, full down. Neutral. What we'll do is with that. Is that engine number 1 stabilised? There it is. We'll send that back over to normal. Ground spoilers are armed. We'll go up here.
Attention. All aircraft information India is now current.
AP
QNH
can come off.
1011.
Nose light to taxi. And that's all. All good there. Auto brake can be set to max as well. And we're all fine on that end. Set them there as well. Looking good. What else is there to do? Lock that door. We'll get our taxi clearance literally to the right and then take off. Chitose ground. Oil nip on 772, request taxi to 19 right.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, taxi to runway 12 via taxiways Bravo and Delta.
Taxiing to runway 12 via Bravo and Delta Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Wait for our taxi clearance. There it is.
Taxi to runway 19 right via Juliet 4, Hotel 3, Alpha 1.
Taxi to runway 19 right via Juliet 4, Hotel 3, Alpha 1 for All Nippon 772. Here we are. I'll break off and we'll head to the right slightly. Let's head over. Get our big dome light off as well there. A little bit of light in there. Lovely stuff. Should be a nice sunrise. We're on live time as well now. All live. Got all our stuff
All
on
Nippon
here.
772. Contact tower on 118.8 so long.
Over to tower on 118.8 for All Nippon 772. Thank you. Bogdan, we are flying over to Osaka. We're on the ground at the minute in Chitose. We're in Japan. So we've been flying in Japan. This is our second leg for today. We're just waiting for tower now. We're on 118.8. There we are. Just pause there. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. A330? No, it isn't. We are flying in the A321 now.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
We just flew in the A350, but we are going to be flying in the A321 now with All Nippon Airways. Chitose Tower, good morning. All Nippon 772, holding short, 19 right, request departure. Ah, the sun's come up quite quick, hasn't it?
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Here we are.
All Nippon 772, runway 19 right, winds 165 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right for All Nippon 772. Thank you very much, Bogdan. Appreciate that, Paul. Let's try and have a nice takeoff here. Out to 19 right. Osaka is known as one of the hardest approaches because it's right in the middle of a city and the winds can be quite terrible. So it'll be nice for us. Nice approach and landing to end the stream on. So it should be fun, hopefully. Don't review my video before I'm back. I won't, Ben. Let me know. We'll try and do it at cruise. Once we're at cruise, I'll hand the comms over to our co-pilot and we can I won't have my tea. Alec, thank you for the likes there on TikTok. Lovely. Right, we're set up there. Cabin crew set. Auto brake set to max. Cabin spoilers are on. Flaps are set to takeoff. Takeoff config is normal. Landing lights are all on as well. Seatbelts on. Start the chrono. 50%. And we're using a flex of about 50 degrees, I think. There we go. And flex 51. knots, stow the nose. P1 and rotate. Quite heavy today. Positive rate, positive climb, gear up. Later. We'll be back at Chitose. Sapporo. Lovely, top of Japan. Lovely place, like. Sure we'll fly back. And we'll set thrusts
on 772.
to climb mode.
Departure.
Contact departure, all Nippon 772. Disarm our spoilers. Let's go over to departure on 120.1. Chitose departure, good morning, all Nippon 772, with you 2,500 feet, climbing to 8,000. Get our runway turn off lights off and nose light off.
All Nippon 772.
Not this
Chitose
fella
departure.
again.
Radar contact. Cleared. Direct Derby. Climb flight level 200.
Clear direct to Delphi, climb to flight level 200 for all Nippon 772. So we're cleared direct to Dalby then. Let's go flaps 1. And we'll go flaps clean.
Singapore Airlines 326, contact departure on 126.9er. Have a good flight.
Wow.
126.9er, thanks. Singapore
Ladies and
Airlines
gentlemen,
326.
please keep your
Let's get back on target here. The 40 in there. Looking good. Nice departure. Sun is slowly coming up there on the left. Climbing up. Gonna go across this coastline over to Dalby and then head down. Go past Tokyo where we started and then start our descent into Osaka. Average winds today is 62 knots, so hopefully if they're in our direction we should be able to get a nice tailwind. We can get that in actually, let's double check. And weather charts then. So heading in, yeah, coming in from the west. So it pushes that way. Oh, 200 now.
All Nippon 772. Climb flight level 250.
Plans flight level 250 for all Nippon 772. Lovely stuff. Coming up to the 10,000 soon. Good stuff.
American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
There's 10,000 feet.
180 American 1342.
Get our landing lights off now then. Wing light off and seatbelts can come off. Get our autopilot on as well. So yeah, winds. Not too bad.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome
30,000
to use your electronic
feet.
devices. Please ensure that they are set to flight mode. Also, I'm pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Enjoy your flight.
I like how it breaks it up and you can go straight there. That's nice, that. And we don't use the briefing enough, I don't think, to be honest. Wow. Hardly any clouds. Look at that, though. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, so I'm gonna send us over to the co-pilot. He's gonna sort out our comms for us. Who should we have? Captain Canada. We'll go with Captain Canada. He can sort out the comms for
All
us.
Nippon 772. Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for all Nippon 772. About an hour and a half for this flight. A little bit longer than the previous one.
Turn right heading 150, descend to 2,500, report airport in sight. Right 150, descend to 2,500, report airport 17 Alpha Bravo.
Look at that there.
With Mike John, going to 125.
Wow. And look at the sunrise there, look at that. Coming up there. Fantastic. So cruising altitude is going to be 36,000 feet. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to send us over to our co-pilot, and hopefully we'll be able to climb up to our cruise altitude of 36,000 feet once we reach there. And I'm just going to go for my tea, so I'll be gone about 20 minutes to half an hour, and I'll leave us with some lovely views of our plane today. Leave it in the hands of Captain Canada. He'll take over comms for us. Captain Canada, can you take over comms, please? And we'll leave you with a wing view.
Hi, Captain Virtual Sky. I'll handle the comms from here.
There we go. He's doing comms for us. We'll be able to see the lovely sunrise over Japan. You can track us on Volanta as well if you want to see where we're going. Climbing up to 36,000 feet for now. I'll be back in just a short while. Just going to have some food, and we'll get ready. And I'll leave you with a wing view. And I'll turn it down slightly. That one there, it's a bit better, isn't it? Lovely stuff. I won't be long. See you in a sec. Make sure you do follow
All Nippon
and subscribe.
772, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, all Nippon 772.
IC meaning 190 or greater American 1289er. 2000. Delta 12.1 descending to 2000.
All Nippon 772. Contact Tokyo Control on 132 decimal 3.
Contacting Tokyo Control on 132.3. All Nippon 772. Tokyo Control. All Nippon 772. Morning maintaining flight level 360.
All Nippon 772. Tokyo Control identified. Ohayo gozaimasu.
290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280. Negative.
United 857. Maintain flight level 380.
Control, Japan 1 6 with you, flight level 400.
Hello everyone, sorry about that, I'm back. How are you doing? Thanks for staying with us if you have. Captain Canada, thank you, we'll take back control of the comms. I'll take control there then. Sat cruising. See where we are.
Hi, Captain Virtual Sky, the comms are all yours. Slayte.
Lovely stuff. Get back our cabin crew then. Who were we? Hiroshi. Stick with him. Sun has risen.
Cabin crew will start the snack and drink service now.
We are currently going past Fukushima, which is far over there on the left side. This is the main island now of Japan.
We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, our delicious bento box and refreshing green tea are quite popular. After the service, we will also have articles from the All Nippon Airways shop available for you to browse. If you need anything in the meantime, please don't hesitate to let us know. Enjoy your flight.
I'm doing pretty well, I think, up here. Company message, ops, we were on time, weren't we, so that's all good. Still on our route, here we are. Coming up to land, descend soon, as we head inland. Tokyo be to the left of us soon. In 40 minutes, which isn't too bad until we land. Maybe a bit longer. Some lovely scenery though across Japan, isn't there? Really is. Beautiful. The sun has risen now. I don't know what time it is actually, because it early. It's still really early. Yeah, 5 to 6. 5 to 6 in the morning here in Japan.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reduce speed to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Make sure you do follow or subscribe if you're new.
Tokyo Control, roger. Speedbird 123, contact Sapporo Control on 120.575.
Gatwick announced, yeah, I'm just seeing an email now from AnyBuilds. Gatwick is being announced and they're updating Heathrow. Should be fun then. Arby, how you doing, mate? You okay? Thanks for staying with us. Got me crunchy creams. Lovely biscuits. Just gonna make another cup of tea, but I'll have a water instead. I don't know. Hop. Wow. Good choice, Abby. LAX is a nice one. I've already got it in the sim, you see. But if you haven't got it, definitely. It's lovely and not too bad on FPS either.
November 556, Bravo Quebec Squawk, 7654, identify.
It's 10 degrees on the ground in Osaka at the minute. 10 degrees, and it should be a nice landing. What's the winds looking like? 2 knot wind, which isn't too bad at all. Be coming in from behind us, the wind, so should be try and get a nice landing in. Hopefully. What a dirty window. Dirty window. All Nippon cabin. I sat in the toilet. Freeway? No, it's part of the premium deluxe handcrafted airports. I don't know who it's by, to be honest, but it's a lovely one, like. So coming up to Tokyo then, and we're just past Tokyo. Osaka is. You can see it on the map if you check us out on Volante. It's nice to be flying back in the A321. I do like this plane. It's nice to be back in it. God, look at the smoke and the chemtrails behind us. And below there, wonder what island that is. We have a look. Sado. Oh. Sado maybe. I bought Premium Deluxe, but I lost the account. I think I'll try find it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's good, you know. Some good ones on, good airports on there. Wow. There we go.
All Nippon 772, expect the Aikom on arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
There we are. Our roll verified. Remember, Evans rolled now in the Discord. Expect the Ikaman arrival. Plan for descent in about 20 minutes. And we'll let you know if we want to descend earlier. Thank you for All Nippon 772. Ikaman. Have we got that set? We haven't got approach, have we? We haven't set that in there, you see. 3-2 left. Well, what star? Ikaman.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
Roger, we're starting our descent. Via the slide. Arrival.
And let's double check that then. So we're using the Ikaman arrival now instead of just going direct. Still on 3-2 left. I don't think much has changed anyway, to be honest. You can just see we're doing a circle into, we'll see a bit of the city, which will be nice. And then into 3-2 left there. Really nice. Currently recording a song. Oh, very nice. Oh, didn't know you could sing, Arby. Bailey Aviation, thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok. Appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome to our little community. We are now 657. Yeah, building up. Oh, it's cool, that. Need to do more ops in Brazil and that in South America. See, Wade's just put in the Discord there. Very nice livery in the Max. Looking good, that. Man of many talents. Indeed. Very nice. Look at that. Thank you for the like as well, Bailey, there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Over on TikTok. So descent in about 20 minutes, they said, I believe. Oh. Getting a bit of turbulence. Put that seatbelt on there. Cabin crew, getting a bit of turbulence here, so put the belt on there. See what they say there. We'll get a crisis going as well. Bloody hell.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the cabin crew to secure themselves and ensure the passengers have their seatbelts fastened.
We weren't told it was this bad, were we? What plane are we flying? We're flying the A321 CFM engines there. But we're getting... I don't know why we're shaking like that so much. So just been in a loop there. Yeah, lovely A321. We haven't flew it in a bit of time, so it's nice. Give it a bit of love. You're flying the A340, Bailey? Oh, very nice. It's a lovely plane, that A340. Phoenix or someone, or any builds make an A340. We've got the A350 now, haven't we? So underpowered, yeah. It is lovely. Should trigger a crisis again.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger was found with a prohibited item, a small knife, in their carry-on luggage. It seems they were unaware of the regulations and thought it was allowed. I am currently addressing the situation with the passenger and ensuring that it is handled discreetly.
Okay, thank you. Do we need to be prepared on the ground? I love these little crises. They're so good.
Yes, Captain. We are prepared and ready for any situation that may arise on the ground.
Okay, well, make sure to confiscate it off him. Or them. For the remainder of the flight.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure that the prohibited item is confiscated and that the passenger is informed accordingly.
The airport staff is terrible. I know, Bailey, bloody hell. Let them have a knife in the cabin. It's terrible, that. So, fine. We should report it, but we'll be fine. We'll carry on. We'll descend soon. Top of the descent, 141 miles. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Bit of snow on top of them mountains there. I think they've lowered that down as well, so I'm gonna turn that off there. Just gonna get a little bit higher. He's there. It should look a little bit better now. A bit of water, and then I think Tokyo should be over there. It's all the way that side. Tokyo. I had that up a touch now, to be fair. See, they've moved that again. It's mad, isn't it? leave it as it is then. How long have we been flying for? For this flight, we've been flying for 57 minutes since we took off on this one. Previous flight we flew Tokyo to I keep forgetting the name of it, Sapporo, in the A350, and that was an hour and 16 minutes. So this flight's going to be a little bit longer, about an hour and a half. So we've got about 20-25 minutes to go, maybe 30 minutes.
Sector 402. Papa Echo maintain 8500 traffic 2 o'clock 5 miles.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic. Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Scenery looks nice. A little bit of a haze across now because the sun's up now. It's about 6:10 in the morning here in Japan. And we're about to reach land again on the main island of Japan. Going to be travelling down the west coast and then going inland to say it's a lovely approach coming into Osaka. 09, indeed, yeah. What game I've been playing loads offline. What was that game? I'm into me politics, and it was Suzerain. I found it. Suzerain. It's called. And you know what? It's a great game. Text based, but it's pretty cool. Been playing that a little bit. What's your favourite plane? Good question, Bailey. Good question. It was for a very long time the 737-800. Then I got the Phoenix A3 Airbus planes, and then the iFly 737 Max come out. But if I had to choose, probably at the minute it would be the A350. I really love that plane. Or the 737 Max. We'll have to give that a bit of love as well soon. I do love that plane. Wade, have you checked out South America since the World Update? I haven't, Wade, to be fair. I don't even think I've downloaded the World Update. But I've just seen your screenshot in the Discord server, and it does look pretty nice. I like that livery that you've got on. So we'll have to do some flights on it. Maybe next stream we'll go into South America. Because Rio de Janeiro looks good. Seeing that approach. Does look good, that. Arrival performance. Still landing on 3.2 left, I believe. Yeah, 3.2 left. Refresh meta. Apply that there. So only a 3 knot wind at the minute on the ground. 310 at 3 though. 10 degrees in Osaka. QNH is 1012. Landing weight is going to be around, I'll put 73.2. So use quite a bit of the runway. Maybe if we do a medium break. I know we'll use max reverse. There it is there, that's fine. Lovely. Looking good. Flying to Rio right now. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. It's a fun one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some. I
Tokyo
think.
Control is Spanier 141 checking in.
I'm gonna have to jump on and do some flights across South America. I think that's the next one. We've done Asia, we've done Europe, done North America, and then we'll do some in Africa. Right. Oh shit. I'm gonna sort out some flights now, I think. Let's have a look. Go on flight radar while we're waiting to descend. Right, let's go over to South America. Brazil. I want to fly into Rio. What's a good flight to do in Rio? We'll fly the Max as well, the Max 8. We'll fly Gol. Rio to JFK, Bailey. Ooh, it's a long one, that, like. It's a long flight. We'll do a few short ones, I think, because we can fly the Max and the 800. We'll do around South America. I want to fly into Rio first, I think, and then I think that'll be good. We are flying from Salvador to Rio, about an hour and a half. That's not too bad, is it? Salvador to Rio, maybe. Let's have a look. SBRB RJ Rio to SBSP. Thank you. To Sao Paulo. Oh, Sao Paulo. I did what plane is that? 737-700. Didn't even know they had them. That'd be a good one to do. It's not too long, is it? I studied Sao Paulo for a while because I've got like a mad one. Rio to Saitek, Bailey. It'll be here all night. It would be. Saitek is a great one to do, but we'll do that while we're in Asia. But maybe Sao Paulo to Rio. It's a nice one, and then maybe Rio de Janeiro to, where did you say, Salvador, Wade, yeah? To Salvador. It's a good one, that. RJ to Salvador. Probably got the wrong one there. Salvador. It's MSLB, San Salvador International. No. Might be the first one, actually. Oh, we'll keep hold of that for now. Some good ones there anyway. Thanks for them. Next flight we'll do one of them sometime in the week. Maybe Tuesday. See how we feel. See if I can get a chance. Heathrow to JFK, Concorde. We haven't got the Concorde, Bailey. Would be fun that though. I wish they brought it back. Concorde plane. Is it good, that Concorde plane? I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know who it's by as well. SBSV, thank you. Wade. SB. I've got that there set. Got them 2 flights there. Sao Paulo to Rio. Latam as well, we've got Latam. We might have to, don't know how much that. It's shite. The Concorde. DC Designs. A Just Flight. Oh, does look great. 30 quid. Oh, doesn't look lovely like. I've been in the Concorde. There's one in Manchester. Pretty cool. But you don't make planes like that anymore. Well, speaking of that, there's a new one, isn't there? It's called Sonic Boom. Or Boom. Supersonic. Sorry. Concorde 2.0, and a lot of American airlines have bought or ordered some, haven't they? It's going to be interesting that they take over like that, but there's no glass in the cockpit. It's completely, there's just a screen. It's crazy. I swear they're coming soon as well. That's going to be insane, that when they arrive. Boom Supersonic. Take over air travel. If it works. Could do a Concorde and be too expensive to run.
Heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
It does look good. Should be landing soon. Bit of clouds, no? Don't know where the clouds have come from.
Requesting now to 370,
Quebec Foxtrot 37. Tokyo Control identified. Good evening.
Leave that on there like that. Look a bit better then. A321's a butter machine, hopefully. Maybe not with me. We like to float it. But I don't want to hit the tail as well. A320 is, but A321, we've had a few problems with it, but we'll try. I'm sure we will. We've had a few butters in the last few streams, so A350, 7777. What else did we fly yesterday? A350, I think it was again, wasn't it? A380. I went Manchester, got an A340 600 model. Oh, very nice, baby. Lovely stuff. A340 600. It's sad that they've retired most of them now, isn't it? Lovely playing them. United has 15 of those booms on order, which is pretty wild. Oh my god. Did they? God. That's crazy, isn't it? Bailey, no worries, pal. Thank you for joining us and sitting with us. Appreciate it. Make sure you do follow us so you don't miss our next stream. See you soon, pal. Some lovely mountains below there, isn't there? See them there? Textures coming in nicely now. 15 of them, that's crazy that though, man. Enter destination data. Well, we'll do that once we reach our top of descent. Sorry, I'm just yawning while speaking. So it sound like that. Should descend very soon. So we're using I command now is the star for approach. I don't think it changes anything too much anyway. I think we're just going to go direct, but there's a lot of mountains around here, so we don't need to descend too early. We'll just do a steep descent as we come in around the city. And last time I flew here was offline in 2024. Flying the A330, and it was a lovely approach, lovely city around. It's dead good, but quite foggy. So hopefully it's not as foggy as it was the first time around today. So we'll see. We've got ILS set anyway. We need to.
Miler at flight level 310. Crossing Miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
I'm sure we'll be alright. Spam my likes on TikTok. May as well. Do a like spike. You press the like button. If you haven't already, if you enjoy our streams, I'm doing right now on TikTok. Get them up. That's 657 followers on TikTok, like, so we're doing pretty well.
Into Osaka.
So we've got our descent clearance there. We're getting on now. I'm just want to get to 850. Descend via the I command into Osaka for All Nippon 772. So there's our descent clearance then. So we're going to descend via the I command approach. We're going to go down to 10,000 feet. I'll pop in 10,000, and once we reach our top of descent on here, which is about 40 odd miles away, we'll
All Nippon 772, contact Tokyo Control on 119.3.
Over to Tokyo Control on 119.3 for All Nippon 772. Tokyo's to the left of us, but we can't see it. It's a bit foggy now. It's sad. 119.3. Tokyo Control, good morning. All Nippon 772. With you, flight level 360, descending via the I command arrival.
All Nippon 772, Tokyo Control identified. Good morning.
Lovely. So we will start our descent soon. Let's just double check all our arrival stuff. Wind, does that need changing? It does not. So we'll start putting in our destination stuff. It's getting a bit windy though, isn't it? No, we're fine. Let's check the wing. It's shaking. Maybe a little bit. QNH is going to be 1012. 1012. Temperature is going to be 10 degrees. and our winds are going to be 310 at 3. And that's our destination stuff set. Our approach speed is going to be 142, which is fine. Top of the descent is just about to be reached. I'll come up here. Need a VAT sim stream, I know, Arby. I know, we'll sort it. We do need to. Need to do it soon. Before I go.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian.
Here we go, top of the descent. Let's go down to 10,000 feet.
Cathay 88, Tokyo control identified. Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Osaka. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is now not allowed. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Here we go. Started our descent down into Osaka, and the clouds have built up a little bit, but it won't stop us. Should be a nice landing and approach. Look at the blanket. Whole blanket of clouds, isn't it? Yeah, like. Trying to get a nice landing with the Airbus. So next stream then we're going to be in South America. That's it, we're going to do it. South America, Sao Paulo, sorry, over to Rio de Janeiro. We'll fly that in the 737-800. And then the next flight we're going to do Rio de Janeiro over to Salvador. I think, what did we say? Salvador, yeah. Over to Salvador. Shit. What was it? SPSV. Yeah, I'll leave that in there like that. For our next stream, that'll be. Should be nice. And we'll fly that in the max. So we'll fly both them type of 737s with Gol. Rio approach should be nice. Haven't seen that yet. We haven't done that on the stream, so be prepared for that. Possibly Tuesday. Use my new real turb settings. Right, okay. For effects is this, yeah. 75. 50, 50, 200. Okay, thank you. I've changed that there then, RB. 75. The rest are the same. Let's see how it changes. Right, we'll set our QNH now. 1012 coming through these clouds. Get a bit of turbulence coming through these probably. LS can come on as well. That ready. Is yet to land. Thank you. Thank you. God, it is cloudy though, isn't it? Out here. Did say it was going to be foggy, like, but not this bad.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
So it is going to be 3-2 left, which is good. So we don't need to change any of that. Yeah, 3-2 left. Coming through, descending quickly to be fair. Hopefully get past this layer of cloud. Start to see some bits then. Osaka just to the left of us. Normally is pretty windy on approach and landing in Osaka, so should be nice. Did you click save and reload? I did indeed. Yeah, it has set like. And just close it, didn't I? No, I've still got it open. Gonna do a auto brake of low as well because we've got reversers on. Should be nice. Here we go. Can I start to see a little bit of Osaka on the side of Japan. It's like a bay next to Kansai. We're over the mountains at the minute, but we'll turn towards the left and do a circle to land soon. So we're still going down to 10,000. Let's double check. Yeah, 10,000 for now. And then down to 5,000 we'll do.
Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, November 321 Charlie Zulu. FedEx 5156, contact Tokyo Control on 120.9.
It looks good though, doesn't it? Early morning. Start to see that bit of wind start to take effect in the winglets, in the wings. Make sure my rudders are working. Yeah, all good. Ready for London. What was our block time actually? Hour and 36, so we're probably going to be a little bit over that by the time we land. But should be fine. Let's get ready for London. Just pause the music for now. Coming through 20,000 feet. Higher up. The sound a bit. Start to feel that wind on us. Trying to not mess up my new Volanta record. How are you recording your light on Volanta? Recording it.
Flight level 350.
Here we are.
Flight level 350, American 225.
Get it. Yeah, of course. Sorry, you did ask me that ages ago, to be fair, Arby. I will. Of course I will. OBS. Settings. I hate OBS, but it's great for streaming, to be honest. So... gotta get the right settings. Here we go, starting our approach any second now. Start to turn left in a minute. Before we land, one last little jump. Make sure you do follow and subscribe if you're watching. If you enjoy our content, we'll be streaming a fair bit over the next few weeks. So make sure you do follow us or subscribe wherever you're watching us. if you haven't already, stay with us for that. Coming in now. So we're still looking for 10,000 feet. Might be going down to 250 soon. Here's Osaka. I did say it was going to be a bit foggy, but it should be fine for us. Airport should be just ahead. Right in this. Before we jump in, I want to just set this up a little bit higher, maybe. 110. There we are. I'll leave it at that. Your audio levels are perfect. That's what I struggled with on my stream. I don't use OBS. The audio's it messed up all on mine. So it's for some reason it goes all through one thing. The mic's separate, but everything goes through one thing. So I just use the internal, you know, the Windows sounds. I just set them all to my own settings. It's a bit easier that way. So I can turn up Flight Sim like that, turn it down, just in the Windows settings. You click on the little like mixer.
772, Tokyo Control, contact Kansai, approach on 120.45.
Contact Kansai approach on 120.45, or Nippon 772. Kansai approach, good morning, all Nippon 772, with you 14,000 feet for 10,000. Belts are on, wing light can come on.
All Nippon 772, Kansai approach identified. Good morning, expect the ILS runway 32 left approach into Osaka.
Don't worry Abby, I will. Expect the ILS runway 32 left approach into Osaka, all Nippon 772. So we are going to just go past this airport now actually, and then start our circle. Looking good. Pilot Vids, how you doing? Thank you for the like there on TikTok. Appreciate that. Coming in. Oh, does look amazing, doesn't it? The scenery.
Tango Mike, descent to 2000 cleared ILS 18. Descending to 2000 cleared ILS 18.
It is the
81 Tango Mike.
city of Osaka is loading in there for us. It's going to be nice. There's the airport. You can see that there. So we're going to do a nice circle to land and then land on 32 left. Got to watch these mountains though. Do a few more likes on me other cheating. Likes on TikTok. Get to 1,000 hopefully on TikTok. Coming to 10,000 feet as well here now. Here we are. Here we are, hit 1,000 on TikTok, lovely. It's 10,000, we're going to go down to 3,500 now. There we go, bring her down. Speed's coming down as well. Try and jump on that ILS soon. Once the speed gets down to about 250, we'll be able to come down quickly. Right, landing lights on then. Nose light to take off. Runway turn off light on.
Right to the VOR, descending to 4,056 Alpha Bravo.
Here we
Captain, cabin is ready.
are. Cabin's ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Osaka, we kindly ask that you
There's
turn off your
Osaka.
electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
Down below there, we're going to go
Please ensure
past
your
all
tray
that in a
tables are
sec.
put away, your seats
As
are
we
in
come
their
into
full
land.
upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our All Nippon Airways staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lovely stuff. Getting a bit windy now, innit? We will start our turn in a sec. We are on target, which is nice. We can arm our spoilers. And we're set. Auto brake is set to low. Need to get down, don't we? Actually, we won't arm them. We need to get a bit of speed out. We'll bring out our speed brakes so we can descend a bit quicker. Sort out our replay mode as well, just in time for London. Oops. Here it is there. Starting our turn. Cabin crew seats for London, please. Here we are. Bringing it down.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
God, he looks like he said that like he was about to die. Wow, look at that. Lovely approach, like. Lovely part of Japan. Cool. Speed is coming down now. There, as you can see. As we make our turn towards that, we'll set it to 210. And that's going to come down lovely. Get rid of our speed brakes now then as we turn on course, and I'll go flaps 1. Good. Kansai approach, All Nippon 772, report established. Bring that speed down now. Get on the armor approach. Can catch it, hopefully.
All Nippon 772, report established on the ILS approach for runway 32 left at Osaka.
Alpha Bravo, right to the VOR, descend to 4,000.
There we go. Approach is locked on there. We'll get our speed down now, and the runway is just ahead. We'll arm our recording on there. Have a look at that after.
772, turn right, heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway 32 left approach.
I'm not doing anything, no. We're right on target. Why are we turning left? Or turning right? I'm not moving. Turn right and 100 vectors for approach. All Nippon 772. I'm not doing that.
All Nippon 772, proceed direct Igoma. Descent altitude 3500 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 32 left approach. All Nippon 772, contact Osaka Tower on Monday day decimal then.
Descend to 3,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 32 left approach. And then contact tower on 118.1. All Nippon 772. There we are. Osaka, downtown or city, whatever you want to call it, is there. Go over to tower. Cabin is secured. Osaka Tower, good morning. All Nippon 772. Coming in for ILS runway 32 left.
All Nippon 772, Osaka Tower, winds 315 at 3. Runway 32 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32 left, all Nippon 772. Gonna go gear down. I'll be saying minus 184. Let's give it a go. Flaps 3. Go flaps full. Look at the scenery though, coming into Osaka. Phenomenal. Lovely stuff. Let's arm our spoilers. We are set, ready for landing. Cabin crew is set, seated. Gear is down, 3 greens. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing lights are on. Flaps are full. We're ready for landing. Let me just refresh the frames there. Oh god. Need to do that again. Seems to be better now. Brownie minus 107. Let's take control. Can hear the wind in the engines. Checked.
Skyhawk 9001 Bravo, hold at taxiway Alpha traffic on final.
Holding at taxiway Alpha Skyhawk 9001 Bravo.
Strong wind, like. Feel it slightly. Alright, it's an A321 as well. We can't put the tail down on the floor. Try not to over flare.
$500.
Checked. Feels heavy. London.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Floating. Reverses. Nose down gently. Hard one. Could have flared a bit more, I think. Stow them reverses. Auto brake off. Take this exit here.
1772, welcome to Osaka. Contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground on 121.7 for All Nippon 772. So the spoilers there.
November 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2. Hold short runway 21 traffic on final.
Holding short
Good
runway
stuff.
21 Bonanza, November 6-4 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Let's just stop for a sec.
Oh, what a landing we just had. I must say, it was quite the experience. Welcome to Osaka, where the current
thought it
local
wasn't
time
too
is
bad.
6:52 a.m. The weather here is a pleasant 10 degrees Celsius.
I
with
didn't
no
think that was too
significant
bad,
clouds,
that.
So it's a lovely day to explore the city. Did you know that Osaka is famous for its delicious street food, especially takoyaki and okonomiyaki? Thank you for flying with All Nippon Airways today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Virtual Sky, First Officer, and the entire crew, including Yuki, Kenji,
I didn't think that
Aiko,
was
and
bad,
Sora, we wish you a wonderful time in Osaka.
Cool. Right, we made it anyway. We'll have a look back at that landing in a sec. We'll head over to the gate first. Fortnite, how you doing? You okay? For joining us. We're gonna head to. What gate should we head to? You won't contact ground. Just go straight there. They're a bit weird, these, aren't they? These gates. Strange. We'll go to this one, I guess. Too lazy to go with GSX. Osaka's famous for street food. Lovely. We'll close Sayintentions. Our landing rate was minus 168. So I didn't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. So I don't know what they're on about. FS realistic. Telling me off for that. Nice. Cool. We'll end our flight over on Volanta there. Made it there. Lovely flight. Close Volanta. Let's have a little look at this replay then.
Too low. Terrain.
Let's check this out here. Let it load in. Just gonna lower them down there as well. Sound. Flaps should all come out as well. There they go now. Not gonna work. You might have to redo that. Here we are. Two flaps like that. Landing lights on as well. Yeah, there we go. It's working now. Coming into Osaka, let's check out the landing then from another angle. I don't think it was too bad though. Let's have another little look. Speed run it. From this angle here. Let's check it out. You hold the power until about 20 feet. And then you start flaring. Maybe we should have flared more, but I was worrying about. Yeah, see, likes to the thingy, but I think we did well there. And then the nose come down. Reverses don't work on the replay mode. I'll have a little look back again. Didn't want to over flare it, you see. Coming in. Let's have a look for a wing view. Don't know what that is over there. It's strange, isn't it? Hit that one there. And that was too bad.
Good landing is landing you can walk away from.
Let's have another little look from this angle. Carol, how you doing? Geez, you're flying this bugger. Yeah. We are. A321 coming in. Look how close you're nearly hitting these bloody houses here. Lovely approach though, isn't it? But we did get a bit of wind coming in at the end there. There we are. Will do, Arby. Thank you, mate. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate it. Get a few more in. Coming in, then we'll set an outside plane spotting view, and then we'll call it a day today. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Very nice. Alright, let's try and sort out an outside view that we can have a look at. Here we are. So, we get it set up about there. Just say we want to do it where just on touchdown. About there, yeah. Lock mode, auto. We'll get it about there. How's that? Zoom in a bit more. Lock it there. Let's check this out here. Coming in. What do you reckon? Quite fast, to be fair. Bringing it down. Oh, missed. Hate it when it does that. One more little one and then I'll call it a day. Thanks, Carol. Appreciate it. Let's have another little look at that. Do you want to try and set it up, you see? There we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? Another little look. And we'll leave you with that. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. Nice 2 flights along Japan. It was very fun. We'll be back sometime next week. We're going to be in South America. Going to be flying, giving Boeing some love. We did give Airbus 2 flights today, so we'll be jumping back with Boeing with the yoke in the 737-800 and the 737 MAX, flying along a bit of South America routes. So make sure you do follow us, subscribe if you are new, so you don't miss that one. Thank you very much, and have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a nice weekend, and rest of your weekend Sunday like. But yeah, thank you guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. Good night.